bullish, man. We're popping off. Has Stock Wizard Ocean Goose? Smash the thumbs up. Not that it matters much, just for the hype. Just for my own hype. Steer the ship. We don't need to steer, we're catching wind. Captain be below the deck, smoking it up. Hey, Vic. You're still riding those Tesla calls, bitch? No wonder about that. It's at 43. You know the deal. Captain, have a quick smoke, then we go. Giant green candles coming through. Prepare yourselves. Good morning, my friends. Happy Friday. I think today's price action might really surprise people. Are you ready? Let's fucking go. And all my crew ready? Bitcoin just under 23, not for long. Oh, we're over. We're over 23 is green. Let the FOMO begin, the perfect storm. S&P. Fucking going for it. It gives smoke. Tommy Lee. Doc Wizard riding Tesla, nice. Yeah, we'll start with those. Yeah, this will be interesting, guys. Some big stuff going on. Here's the alert. Where it triggered my 405 alert. Look what we can get today. Seven's in the chat.
777.
Blast them. I said blast them.
777.
Look what we can get today. Denmark. Can AI successfully trade stocks? Artificial intelligence, I'm so glad you asked. So we'll be having a conversation about that later. We've been having some pretty in-depth, awesome, fun conversations about AI on Twitch, like every night. Hey, Rob. Oh, no worries, Stock Wizard. Nervous about leaving positions over the weekend? No worries, sir. I know you're in GovX. That one has been volatile as fuck. 100% squeeze. Coming back down 45%. If you can diamond hands that, you can diamond hands anything. You'll be just fine. This is why you're still holding it. Look. She was asking me on Discord. She was like, "Woohoo, I'm in GovX and it's popping off. What's the target?" Oh, well, actually, she said, "It's popping off and I want to take profits, but I know it's not at the target yet. So I'm gonna keep holding it. It's not even close. We got a long way to go." Yeah, about another 500% on that $5 area. $3, $5. Worried about Tesla. No, that's understandable. That's understandable. I actually was in Tesla puts yesterday. I made 100%, and then I lost it. And then it went back down. It went, well, I was bearish, and then it went back up, I should say. And I had to get out of it. So that's actually understandable. I was bearish on this yesterday. Right when it opened, and so I wrote it down, and I was up 100% on my puts. I didn't take profits. I was waiting to see if it would go further, and it never did. And over here, I was like, "Fuck that, I'm out." So I got out break even. But my point is, I was bearish on it yesterday because it's fucking ridiculous. It went up 10% in one day on the earnings. 10%'s too much for one day Tesla. So it did actually have like a 4% retrace there, but that's it. And when it ended up holding up and I was looking at everything else, I'm going, it's not stopping. It's not gonna stop. It's gonna go up to 200. You're fine. No worries, it's going up to 200. Like, that was the retracement yesterday. It's already done with that. You see that tiny red candle? That was it. We're going. S&P straight up. Oh. Today might surprise people, you know why? That giant projection I just showed, but also bigger than that. Alright, I don't think we're ready for this. This is a big deal. Well, you are. But look at this shit on the chart. Here's S&P. Last year. There's the market crash. This is the market crash, right? Very top, all-time high. Bear hammer. That's where we're at the hammer. That's where we got the bear hammer. First major coconut bounce. And now we're in this one. What? Green alert. We've cleared the downtrend. We're third. Ta-ta. We got all the signals. Now it's on the chart. We got all the signals already. We got the S&P over 400. We got Bitcoin over 23,000. We got the dollar dip breaking new levels. And now we have this. Now the S&P itself is clearing the downtrend it's been under all year. Bitcoin's already done that. Bitcoin already fucking did that like a month ago. 3 months ago. S&P's done it now. This is for sure 100% continuation on the New Year rally. Like 99.9% we're gonna continue the New Year rally. Shit's going up. You like when I have an active trade, it's more fun when I'm in it too. I've been trading too much. You know, I'm always holding some crypto. Good news. Grayscale Litecoin. See you at $5. It's time. We're going. This isn't about having fun. This is about the fucking market crash recovery. We're going. There's no more market crash. For now. Look at this. This is the crash on the stock market. There's no more crash. For now. That's a big deal. Everyone's gonna see that. They're gonna FOMO the fuck in. We might really pop off today. Right now. Because of that. I didn't even notice it at first. It took me till after the market was closed to even notice this. Hey, retreat that shit, good to see. As more people realize that, they're gonna FOMO in. showed Tesla going up 200. You better believe Bitcoin's gonna follow. You better believe crypto's gonna follow the rest of this rally. The megaphone pattern, guys. That's here's your proof that Captain's the GOAT. How long have I been drawing this? Like 7 months? How long have I been drawing the megaphone pattern? For the longest time, like since back here, I think, or here even.
Coffee on me.
Cheers, my friend. Thanks so much for the 7s. We're gonna need it. I'm gonna need that extra coffee today, so I'll be drinking a lot of it. Hey Drake, yeah, you wanna check the inverses, bear charts, all that? For sure, cause that's probably gonna be my next trade. That's what we've always been planning for. Is when it gets up here, the bears are coming back full force. We're gonna have our inverse plays. So we've been targeting way up there since like way back here somewhere. That's how we knew it was gonna bounce here. And now you have coconuts here trying to figure out where it's gonna go next. Should call him Ho-chan. Yeah, Rob, that's funny. When Mazda. You don't want a Lambo, you're going for a Mazda? You can buy mine. I'll trade you mine for some grayscale Litecoin. I'll trade you mine for like 2,000 grayscale Litecoin. We have a deal. That's pretty fair. That's like 7,000 bucks. I'll give you a half price crypto discount. Rubber wants a Ferrari. Choose every bill. I want a Bugatti. Next over for Rosie. I'll wait on that. I gotta check Dolly. I've been keeping an eye on Dixie. Should remember Dixie Dong. I'm actually gonna check it for real. Oh yeah. Also CBD. What the fuck? CBDD has been on the top of the watch list yesterday and today. This was #1 on the watch list yesterday. It was sketching us out back here because they like pivoted their whole business away from medical marijuana. So I was like, maybe we shouldn't put any more into that. Anyone who's holding CBD. Except now it's going right back up all of a sudden. Like, it's not dead. Just wanted to point that out. Oh, also Centro is slamming. Central Electric going crazy. Those are huge percents on it. Like 15% today on the opening, and then yesterday it was like 20%. That's going beautiful. Yeah, suckers, that's why I pointed it out with CBDD, just in case anyone did want to add a bit more there. Like, what it tells me is this is the crash off of that news. The hedgy hammer, and it's trying to recover. But like, that was the hammer, as in it's not still getting hammered down to 0.00001. It is. Alright, we gotta check some things. Sashing out. Good, Spicy. Spartan Fitness. Hope you're doing well. We're already getting a bit of a back test here, S&P. It's very volatile. Fascinating. Definitely gonna be interesting today. In the sense of how explosive is it gonna be? It's gonna be strong, it's gonna be healthy, but how explosive is it gonna be? Are we just gonna have like a 0.5% green day kind of a thing? It's just like grinding up throughout the day, or are we really gonna slam? Because this can, guys, this can hit 420 today. Like, it can't go that far up. We were at 400 yesterday, and this can hit 420 today. That would be like a 4% green day. That's the potential. If it really pops off. It looks like those large market cap ones already are. It feels like the S&P is lagging slightly. Morning, Drake. Andrew, gotta get on, make it. Pretty big day. It was weird on Wednesday, on Discord day, which we still do every week, by the way. I still stream all day long on Wednesday on Discord. Hope to see you there. All the cool kids are there. I was ready to have a chill day and tell everyone that, hey, things might slow down. We might have to be patient for a few weeks while S&P's messing around 400. And then all of a sudden on Wednesday, things started looking different. And we had 3 requirements to confirm our continuation on the New Year rally. We had to get over 400, like close the day successfully over 400, which it did. We had to get Bitcoin over 23,000, which didn't happen until after the bell, but actually ended up happening. And then we had to get dollar dip hitting a new lower level, which ended up happening later in the night. That was right here. That was on Wednesday night, right here. And that's the signal. Because this is not an uptrend. Alright. Higher lows trending up. So technically right now it's still very much a downtrend, where we have lower lows and lower highs. It's important. It's a very small wick. You can barely even see it or notice it, but it's important because it tells you there's still a downtrend. Right now it's kind of choppy. That's because we got the signal, but we haven't gotten the follow through yet. However, we're right up on the upper resistance of it. Draw it two ways, like this. It's the real way that I would do it. But then also like that, the wick right there. So even just like yesterday, when I was up there, here this morning, it's hard to notice. That mid-year move on the S&P long term here, like so. It's hard to notice. Like I was watching the S&P all day long and I didn't check this long-term breakout until after the bell. And then I went, holy shit, it's actually 3. So if I didn't notice till later on, like it took me a whole day to see that. Other people haven't even noticed yet. Like, and they're gonna be noticing throughout the day. You see what I mean? As it pushes up, people are gonna notice this breakout in full morning. And we can actually pump up pretty far today. 420 max potential. 420 light amount. That'd be a huge green day on it. That's why we're doing a market show today. Because it's important, I might be watching it. We'll have some fun. Talk about AI later. Hey boy. What do I say about Carvana? Same thing I've always said about it. It's a banger. Look how important I was saying that S&P breakout was, right? Shows that one on Carvana. is not crashing anymore, is not in a downtrend anymore. We got the continuation signals. We're like 99.9. I've never said that about anything. I've never said that. I've limited, I never lacked. I've always limited my percent prediction to 99%, but I would say we're fucking 99.9% continuing the New Year rally. Based on the dollar dip, based on S&P over 400, based on Bitcoin over 23k, based on the S&P long-term fucking breakout, based on the Bitcoin long-term breakout. It's all there. It's the perfect storm. I've never said that about anything. Like, we're 99.9% continuing. Here's Tesla going straight up. Remember all the Elon FUD? Remember all the FUD back there? If Tesla is pumping, that's great for Carvana, any electric vehicle company. Do you see what Centro's doing? By the way, I was talking about double downs here. Big time. I practically didn't stop talking about how lit Centro was down there. Now it's up 200% already, straight up. We're halfway, if that, and we're 99.9% gonna continue on this rally. You see what I'm saying? Are you picking up what I'm throwing down? Tesla's gonna keep going up here, so is Centro. So is Carvana. It's great news. It's good news. Very good news. Like, you did it. You got through the worst of the crash right there. On all this shit. Congratulations, you got through a really important pivot in the market. You didn't go bearish down there and get wrecked. Good job. You're not FOMOing in up here. Good job. Be proud of yourselves. Now stay calm, hold strong. You know, we still got some AMC PTSD deep within us. All we've ever known is fucking market crash and red charts. It's not like that right now. You can chill, you can relax. It's getting good again. It's green as fuck. Markets are popping. You don't have to worry. Oh no, Carvana might crash back down all-time low. No, we're hitting targets. Mullins and another that should follow Tesla like that. All these EV plays. Right. I see nothing wrong with them right now. Nikola, just waiting to break out Nikola. There's nothing wrong with this. I don't see any weakness on Mullen. I don't see anything to worry about on Mullen there. You got through the worst of it. Hype for the AI talk. No, I don't know any AI stocks. I don't know any AI stocks. I have an idea. Let's ask the AI. I don't know any AI stocks. What is a publicly traded companies using AI tech besides Google and shit? Just say Google, Nvidia, Google, Microsoft, Amazon. Those are too big. What smaller market? God, if it can understand this, that would be impressive. What smaller market cap companies use AI? There are several smaller market cap companies use AI. Here's a few examples. Nutonomy. That would be so funny if we found a banger chart based off this. What if one of these was lit? Alright, it's a request. Oh, kid. Let's just look at the first one. It doesn't look market Persado. So this might not be traded though. This might not be on the stock market. What smaller market cap companies use AI that I can trade on the New York Stock Exchange? Yeah, I thought it would like carry over where up here I said publicly traded company. Apparently I have to rephrase that. Okay, here we go. A few examples. Smaller market cap that use AI to trade on the New York Stock Exchange. And they even give the ticker CGNX. That'd be so funny if one of these a banger. Oh, the target's not that big. Let's take a quick glance at all. I'll go real quick. Those are gonna take a glance because I'm mostly checking targets. I'm going, okay, $40 right there, 50, 60 right there. It's not a good target. These look too stable. These look so stable. These are all these ones are like long-term bull run. So I guess if you're looking for something stable, AI. plug power. Company that designs, develops, manufactures, sells hydrogen fuel cells. It uses AI to optimize and monitor its system. We've looked at that before. $43 said that AI is looking kind of dumb right now. Well, I'm not blaming the AI too much here, because everything it just showed us was like long-term bull run charts. Those aren't bad charts at all. They're just not what we typically would go for. We like hundreds of percents targets. This is more the case. This is more our kind of chart. The bubbles. €43, I'll pass. Yeah, I think that's the problem with these AI ones, is they're almost, well, plug power is kind of different. And if we're gonna go for a bubble chart, might as well go for a 10x or like power bridge. Noticing that's looking strong today, 10%. If you're gonna go for a crash bubble chart, that plug power had 500% target. That's like not even halfway on power bridge. Might as well go for a bigger target if you're gonna play a hot baby like that. CBD 25% green, legit. What the? It's totally mega bouncing back up. The weekly candle, it's like it didn't even go down. So I'm gonna try and get right back there where it first dropped from. And then we're gonna take it from there. Wow. It seems to have hit its limit. So Nvidia was too. I'll check those other ones you shouted out in the chat. It's like Bitcoin's going up more. Let's see what we can do here. Crypto, we got the alert right here. No reason Bitcoin can't go off like this. And there's another reason today could surprise people. I haven't saw it. Look, a lot of you probably watch Crown, right? Because there's like one of the best on YouTube for crypto. One of the best. Only one goat. I saw you just posted a video this morning, last night. Bitcoin in 25,000, but not today. We're going to 25k. That can certainly happen today. That may happen today, right now. We're already getting up to this low liquidity right now. Or we can pop off like this again. That hit 24, we do that again, boom, 25. That can happen today. That might happen today. I'm half expecting it. Everything's set up for it. We're gonna need some Friday FOMO kicking in. We need the moon boys to FOMO in today to trigger the catapult like that. Oh, we're just very, very close. That's why I have an alert right there. Yeah, imagine if we get a dollar dip, like that'll happen. If we get any kind of dollar dip today, that'll happen. Also, the S&P looking strong, so they can go together. If the S&P spikes up huge, so will Bitcoin. That's how it might surprise people today. Stuff could really go for it when we get up just a bit higher there. We'll see. Will it? Will it? That's where the FOMO is gonna kick in. Like one more, one more push up, and we're gonna be low liquidity S&P and Bitcoin all at the same time. Meaning squeeze, squeeze catapult. And we're so close. It's within reach. It's knocking on the door. It could be building up to get there. Okay, we build up for like another hour or two, all afternoon even, and then the very end of the day is blasting off. So it doesn't really matter how long it takes to get up there. Once we get up there, I can go let speed work drive. So whatever chop we get around here is irrelevant. It already did last night. It was last night. Already smacked down. They're done with that. It doesn't need to do that again. So to go from that to pushing the breakout area like that, means we're already close. Just zoom out a bit. Got it this way. It's the 1 hour. So we already had shakeout last night. It does not need to do that. We've been turning up as well. Also, we're about to launch the catapult that low liquidity area is talking about right here. Boom. Looks pretty fucking good. That can definitely happen today. I'm half expecting it. It's that close. Will it? Actually, for real? We'll see. But it's that close. To 25. Okay, so we're hitting 23 right now, like 23k. Kind of back test. Okay, retest, back test, same thing, but hardly even a retest because it's more like just it just got up here, really. Just got up here. I'll do that. Looks like it's already doing it. That didn't take long. We're back over 23k. Okay, so that's just like the S&P right there. very similar to yesterday as well. Same kind of thing happened yesterday. Right here, where it opened up, opened up, went down, just for a bit of a back test. Same thing right now. I can go into this the rest of the day. When it confirms it right now, when it doesn't actually break down like that. So let's keep an eye on this. And that's when people are gonna FOMO in. So like, it holds here, goes back up, hits that low liquidity, people are gonna FOMO in. A lot of traders probably think it's gonna go down right here. And we're gonna have to prove them wrong. When it actually goes up, they realize it's still strong, they change their mind. I would imagine Tesla and all that looks similar right now. Oh, it didn't even go down, it's still going up. So that's like 4% green, Amazon's 2%. Kinda doubt that'll get through today. But still a couple percent already. Google, yeah, that can go higher. I'm gonna put 100 Google alert. This is where they are right now. From the strong opening. Bit of a back test. And when they go green again and get through, it could be pretty explosive there. There's definitely further to go on all these. No, it doesn't have to happen today. But I could see it happening today. I could see all that getting through. We'll have to give them some time, look for other developments as we go. So right now, dollar, here's dollar. It's been very choppy. Now it's even over that line I showed you earlier. That's how choppy. Not over that one. So this is like the support testing we're doing on stuff right now. Is like Bitcoin with the 23 touch right now. S&P with this right now. Okay, so this will be interesting. This is kind of This is make it or break it for the bears right here. It wouldn't change anything for all our bullish charts if that went down more. Right. But this is make it or break it for the bears. Say like people who just went bearish right here at the top right there, and they're thinking, oh, it's gonna go way down. We actually bounce from here, they're in trouble. Same thing happened yesterday. So as long as it starts turning green from here, then I expect it to at least be up here by the end of the day. To at least be back up where it was an hour ago. 10 minutes ago, whatever. Very similar to this yesterday. Here's yesterday. We opened strong, tested support, and then when it started going up by the end of the day, it got all the way back up and then even further. We opened strong, retest our support. Turning green already, so we can get right back up here and even then some more, then further. This is happening quick, it's going quick. Oh shit. Alright, this is looking pretty spicy. It is moving real quick. I was expecting it to take like an hour. That's a good sign. Okay, interesting on the euro. Actually, it's pretty low on the euro. Just like the dollar's kind of high up. But I don't think the euro is actually breaking down here. I think it's just gonna bounce, spike back up. That's what crypto did last night. It's just like Bitcoin last night. So even though it kind of looks like that, and that's probably what everyone's expecting, surprise people when it bounces, and that like when it bounces back up here, which can be right now, guess what the dollar's gonna do? A huge dollar dip. So yeah, the dollar's way up right now at the moment, but we can get a huge dollar dip throughout the rest of the day. I don't think it's actually gonna go up here. We've got all the signals for it to continue down. It would have to go a bit further. If it goes like 1% green today and then it stays up there, then maybe. I don't expect it to do that. It's gonna come right back down. Huge dollar dip out of nowhere. Surprise everyone. Some mega bounces. So that's right now, like, that dollar fake out is this. And now if we get that dollar dip, it's just gonna go huge. Perfect time for a smoke break before that happens. I said I'd check out those other tickers in the chat. Let's see. Take a quick peek. Anything stands out. MST. Would have been a nice catch down there. This is clearing the downtrend. Kinda, actually. Yeah, I would say it is cleared the downtrend on this one. Stack Wizard. Oh, Drake. Sorry, there's Drake. Asked about it. At first glance, it doesn't really look like it. I would say that has cleared that. Let's go back up to there. Yeah, it looks decent enough. It's still fairly low. Essentially from 20 cents to $2. It's like a 10x. It was MSI Inc. That's called, right? That's the AI. MSI Inc. It pulled it up faster than I could Google it. Saving me a couple seconds. Publicly traded company specializes in the development and deployment of AI-powered learning platform for higher education and corporate training. Platform uses algorithms to personalize learning experience for students and employees to improve and engage their outcomes. Company's tech aims to bring the best of online education to traditional brick-and-mortar classrooms. I don't know what that means. WTF, mate. It's a micro cap, it's very small though. Don't like that about it. That's why it's got those crazy wicks. Bitcoin back over 23, S&P mega bounce. Oh, that didn't take long. Okay. If these go right back up, they're probably gonna smash. Oh, I better go have my smoke. I'll be right back. We better take our coffee break now. Hey, Hyperion. Ari. That could have taken all afternoon. It was just a couple minutes, so they bouncing up. Dollar's already dipping down. So ideally they will hold right here and not go much lower than that. I gotta turn green right in the buy box, right in the pull box. Specifically that one candle. I'll be right back. Hey Martin. Dustin. Oh, this is gonna be sick if it hits. Avoid bounce here, it could get crazy. Power bridge, top of it. We gotta get dollar dip. Hey guys, I'll be back on camera shortly. We're already getting the move. Look at Bitcoin. Oh shit, we're already getting it. That wasn't a bad shakeout at all. Mega bounce that. Stuff just turning green. S&P just going green again there. Bitcoin just going green. Let's go. Hey Chris, says AI stocks might be the biggest stocks that run in 2023. Besides crypto stocks. Welcome back, my friends. Had to take a dump. Oh, and best part. That was the joke. Here's the real deal. Okay, if S&P goes to 410, I'm starting an OnlyFans. Here's what I was really doing on that break. Just making a quick 80%. Just making a quick 100% on the smoke break. No big deal. Only one way to be the goat. Let's go to the 410. I'll start an OnlyFans. I got a squeeze. It's a squeeze today. I bought the dip. I entered right here. I went on the smoke break. It's up 80%. Let's go. Let's make it 800%. Double mode begin. Thanks for the sevens in the chat. I need all the backup I can get. Bring in the reinforcements. Fucking blast it. Oh, sorry, my bad. Well, sorry, have you ever seen another YouTuber make 100% on a 10-minute break? When they're smoking and feeding bullcat and making coffee at the same time? Attack! Whoa! Compound $57. Since when was it up at $57? Did we just get our compound squeeze? It was 52 all week. Oh. Compound blast off. Let's compound some gains. Angelina, thanks so much for the treasure. Let's get our heads on. Hope you're all having a great day. Make way for the captain. I told you that shit was gonna go straight up today. Surprise. I didn't wake up for the bell for no reason. You only wake up for the bell if it's good nowadays. Crypto, crypto, crypto. There's gonna be everything all at once. Oh, with Bitcoin and S&P today. And we're gonna get that dollar dip. Fuck that. We're getting dollar dip. We're gonna get it. How did I see that coming?
Hello, friend.
Hello. That dollar dip's dirty. It's gotten straight up sexual. That dollar dip's getting erotic. How did I see that coming? There's a feeling like crypto senses were tingling. That true was up here this morning when the market opened. Look what kept going. We're getting it. I trusted the signals. We had the signals the other day on Wednesday, and I already was expecting Thursday stuff fuck around. I was saying yesterday S&P could go flat all day, and it basically did. It was turning up, it was strong, but didn't really go up that much. Hopefully we got more than that today. I think we will, because dollar dip. But like, here's yesterday, here's Wednesday when we got the signal, so it's been doing this. How the fuck did I see that coming? I wonder. Like, I'm wondering myself. I'm trying to think, how did I see that coming? I think I trusted the signal from the other day. Like, we were expecting it to fuck around yesterday. And see, here's the thing. Maybe you remember when we got the signal, I was talking about it'll trigger alert, and then it usually takes a couple days to get the follow through. So I trusted the signal. It's been a couple days, we're gonna get the follow through. S&P has been holding 400 a couple days, we're gonna get the follow through. Bitcoin holding 23,000 a couple days, we're gonna get the follow through. 25,000 today. Crown, suck my coconuts. Calling good fun. I'm sure he's killing it. But he said, oh, 25,000 Bitcoin, not today. Why not today? Yeah, today. He's gonna surprise people. It's like Power Bridge right now with the 15% surprise. And compound $59. Holy fuck. Tesla 7.5%. Green alert. It's Thomas. Yeah, the past 2 Fridays, Bitcoin went up $1,000. It feels like, yeah, but it actually did, right? That's because it did. But this Friday, we're gonna make it $2,000, and we're gonna go from 23, not just the 24, but to 25. We're just gonna get 2,000 today. Because we were already at 24 right back here. So I already did that piece of cake. We'll be 24 in an hour. And then 25 tonight. In 2 hours. It'll be a piece of cake to spring up 24, so this will be bigger than all those other times. Like we're basically the highest level it's been in months on Bitcoin right now today, pushing straight up, getting dollar dip with everything else being lit. The highest we've been in fucking months. But look, there's more. But wait, there's more. What's that? What's that up there? Oh, 25K? Not there yet. That's 24 right there. That wick. That'll be a piece of cake. Easily hit 25 right now. Fuck 25,000. If it hits 25, we might go to 30 this weekend. Or we could have made 30k Bitcoin this weekend. I'll be pretty beast. I'll be pretty savage. Pretty epic. Damn, like when's the last time we were 30k Bitcoin? That was forever ago. To actually wake up and see the price 30,777. Oh, see, it's getting romantic, guys. Ladies, or the ladies, colors on the chat. Angelina, stock wizard. Music spends, I'm so on point this month. It's 410, I'm starting to know even. You think I'm joking? I won't need to trade for a few months. So take this wick out of the equation, Bitcoin there. Of course we'll include it, but like disregarding that, we are pushing the highest point we've been in fucking 7 months right now. Right now, today, right here. Can easily spike up like that. So let's put another alert, a preliminary one, like 23.25. And then 23,500 is gonna be the big go, the real shot. This will be the preliminary for like, okay, get ready. And then this one, boom, 25k. He's suspect. Yeah, it's like the 3 triangles in the painting. Behind my head. You know what they're saying? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's a magic triangle somewhere. So it's a magic triangle somewhere. On one of the church. Carvana 7%. Oh, Peloton's been crushing. I almost went for Peloton calls back here yesterday because it looked so strong. That thing's fucking going for it. $20 Peloton. See, this is what the confirmation is. Like, it was a speed bump right here. So before today, before that candle right here, right now, see, stuff is popping off right now. It was pulling up a random chart, Peloton breaking out, like one of our many swings. That's what the confirmation is doing. Or 9. See, I told you it's like, was I right or was I right? Yo, keep those sevens going. I want to see lots of sevens in the chat today. I deserve to brag today. Because I was saying, just fucking yesterday, oh wait, 2 days ago, I didn't stream yesterday, that it was a 99.9% chance, and I never say that about anything, ever, that we're gonna continue the New Year rally, and that's what it means, is this right here. This candle straight up popping off from the build up where it could have gone down there. But now it's 99.9% going to $20. That's what it means. All the confirmation is this is going to $20. Congratulations, Peloton holders. Great choice. Total hidden treasure where like no one fucking cares Peloton in the trading world except for savage stock buyers. I've never heard Peloton on Wall Street bets. They just talk Bed Bath & Beyond, which went 500% not long ago, by the way. For $350 on the New Year rally. Bed Bath & Beyond. Hey, King Trick. No, we haven't looked at Matic. Actually, we haven't gone through any altcoins really. We've just been keeping watch on Bitcoin, because once Bitcoin hits the next level, so will all the altcoins. But damn, Compound's doing it. Compound just triggered my alert. So there probably are other altcoins doing exactly this. Breaking out. I got you, we'll look at it right now. Matic's one of the more popular large ones, so ooh. Yeah, similar to Combat. Oh. If this is doing it, and probably Ethereum's doing it too. Just gonna throw this out there. It has another double to go. It's like 120 right now. 250. Wait, what the fuck? That's not. It's practically gonna go to the top. Like it's. Our targets on these things are basically the all-time high. Let's say 2, from 2 to 250. We still got quite a ways to go even on that, when it's been up so much already. That's a large market cap, so is Ethereum doing it? Well, it hasn't moved too much yet, but we cleared that downtrend on it. A couple weeks ago. S&P over 406. I'm gonna be bouncing back and forth on that for the afternoon, so you know. So I'll trade on it. Going down. A bit of a dollar chop. I'll have to check on my gun in a few minutes.
Let's go, Cap. 700.
Jeff, let's go! Wow, thanks so much. Woo. Nice surprise.
777.
I knew I put that head on for a good reason. Hype, hype, hype. Take your sick compound. Gotta go make it. You're gonna have a nice green day on your crypto holds. Fuck, where are they catching it? Whatever happens, it's gonna be a great day. Y'all are awesome. I was doing this yesterday by myself, figuring it all out. I'm just so much better with friends. If I was alone right now, there would be nothing to celebrate, nothing to get excited over. It would just be another day of trading, but my friends' portfolios are going up. I like that. Sure, Angelina. Wanna see if she bet jabs me? Well, first, let's check market cap totals. Totals over 1T. I mean, that's crushing right now. That's probably gonna bust through. That is crushing. And it just spikes up one more time. Low liquidity. Catapult. we got the signal back here. Big shakeout last night. So we got the signal and then a couple days, and now we get the follow through. Absolutely can and may happen today. According to Compound and Matic there. That's a good start. We only checked 2 altcoins and they're both breaking out. That's why we're checking market cap. Okay, and altcoins total 2 is very similar. And has a lot more room to go. That could still get up to the top resistance spot without much problem today, which would be a nice shot up today regardless of what happens next, even if it doesn't break out completely. I realize how close they are, because like this is the last step right here, the last speed bump, where we've already been building up for a while. We're already shook out, so it's not gonna shake out again. The parabolic trend. And then just the uptrends in general. There's so many bullish puzzle pieces. Alright, that's a good sign, because as further to go, like it's not looking topped out at all, because we know it's not gonna crash. We know it's not gonna crash. New Year rally confirmed. It's just a matter of time. There's plenty further even on the short term. And that's a good sign right there, because say Litecoin, Litecoin being up at 88 is a big number for it. So if the whole altcoin market cap pushes up a lot today, Litecoin can push up a lot today. It's not like we're down at $50 or something. 77. Or those breakouts, for example, stuff like this, compound. That means this is just getting started. This isn't a fake out breakout or a top. The whole crypto market cap climbs, this will keep going up. Okay, I gotta check S&P dollar again, it's kind of lingering. Looks good though, it didn't drop much at all. It's just normal trading range. I was trying to pinpoint that earlier, it looked too narrow. Up here, somewhere like that. And this normal trading range. Just gotta move somewhat. It's gotta move a little bit, buying and selling. That looks to be it. If it's already going green right now, like smash through right now. Look how much knowledge I've dropped while I'm crushing a trade. anyone just tuning in, I bought that dip right here. I'm already up 100% as of like 30 minutes ago. I don't even need to watch it that closely because I'm confident about it. So I'm able to keep taking suggestions and teaching you stuff while I'm doing. But I'm gonna be jumping back and forth on this throughout the day and keeping an eye on it when it's important, like right now. So we're gonna have to watch this for a few minutes. Let's check the watch list. CBD on the top of the list. Power Bridge and Carvana is back over 7. That's fire. Euro bounce. How did I know the euro was gonna bounce? Okay, like, you gotta realize when we started the show, there was no sign of this bouncing at all. It was just going straight down. How did I call that bounce today? These other currencies bounce up, that pushes dollar down, we get dollar dip. Check dollar, okay, it's spiking, it's still very choppy, it hasn't moved too far. That's important. I think it's the last step for today. Like we really kind of need that to blast off on like everything. The final piece of the puzzle. If we do get dollar dip here. That's what's gonna trigger the catapult. Everyone's gonna FOMO in on that. I think in Audrey, stuff's so green, stuff's holding up, it's just pushing up. I think it's gonna push the dollar down, but yeah, the Forex is pretty extreme. Like the pounding euro charts are very extreme, so right now we got the bounce. Is it gonna hold? Like Euro's still trending down past few days. Dollar's still trending up past few days. This looks like it's gonna turn, and that means we're gonna pop off. And I'm just like predicting that, but there's no reason that has to happen. Seems like it is. Hey Tommy, yeah, it's a hype day. Thanks to Jeff for the Super 7s. Actually, I had that on before that. That means it's staying on. That means we're gonna kick some ass today. Carvana. were just looking at this earlier and it was right here, no sign of really going for it. Now it's totally going for it. Damn, I kind of wanted to get in that. See, I gotta finish my trade so I can get anchored on it. I almost went for that or Peloton. And they're both going straight up now. So I gotta complete my trade was let's catch this. I can get in one of those. Looks like everything's on track. I usually know how to check Shiba and Jazzy. Well, the Shiba market cap chart's actually cleaner. Yeah, Angelina, I know you have some of the smaller market cap cryptos. Well, Shiba's pretty big. Cleared that downturn a while ago. Yeah. It's all set. This one will gain with the others. Even though it's a meme. Yeah, there's good enough targets. Pretty much just getting started. A few 100% from here. It always was like a top heavy back there in June last year. And now it's clearing that downtrend. Almost like a giant magic triangle, but it's not long term enough to be one. Right. There's a difference. This might not, it's not a giant magic triangle, so the breakout might not send it to the moon, but our targets are like almost the all-time high, which is pretty good. It's pretty fucking incredible. Like, that really is the targets on the altcoins right now. Is practically the top, the orange line. Not the very top, because I don't think they will get a new all-time high. I think it'll end up selling off before that when the rest of the markets pivot, and then it's gonna form an even bigger giant magic triangle, you see. And then that's the giant magic triangle. We're not done with the market crash. But stuff's gonna tear it up meanwhile. Oh, is it big going for it? See, I checked Shiba. God damn it! Fuck you, Shiba. Shiba, off the fucking plank. No offense, Angelina. It's not you. It's not your fault. That figure, I was like, okay, we gotta watch the S&P because I got a trade going for a few minutes, and I was like, oh, I'll check Shiba for a second. I'll pop over to Shiba for 30 seconds. I'm missing the move. Fucking Shiba distracted me from my trade. We'll get back to Doge Ding Dong later. I can wait. It's just the nature of being live. It's so funny. Like, it's so much harder to fucking trade while I'm live streaming. All those reasons. gotten better at it. Placing the trades off camera helps. So I'm taking more time thinking about what order I want to get rather than just doing it real quick on the camera. It's 0.5%. We can go way bigger than this. Let's make it 1.5%. Where would that put it? Measure some shit. 0.5%. Where are we? Half. Or 8.5 is 1%. 410. Okay, we're gonna 410 here. So I got alerts say that 1% green and 1.5% green in terms of the percent on the day, because if it's a big green day, that's how far it can go. Pretty reasonably. I'm just going for 410, not even 420. But if it gets crazy, it could tear up all the way and just spike way up over 410. Okay, so now that's pushing breakout. Now S&P is pushing breakout, just like Bitcoin. We gotta check dollar. Is dollar moving? Are we getting more dollar dip now? Whoa, fuck, do you see that? Just like duplicated my chart. And even Apple's green. It's not fucking around. Well, the reality is I've already told you enough knowledge today that you should be able to crush it with just that, and we're gonna keep going for, you know, 7 more hours, whatever. I'll just keep dropping off higher all day long. I don't really have to teach you or tell you anything else going on right now that you would need to know to crush it. Like, we've been in the New Year rally for like 4 months or so. 5-6 months. Essentially, like, we're continuing with that. The bullish markets for months. And we're breaking out. All our favorite charts are going up. It's awesome. What else do you need to know? Today's not about learning. Today's about kicking ass. Yeah, at this rate, like, with where that is now, I do need to check the other S&P ones. Google hasn't moved. We got 100 alert on that. Tesla 10 fucking percent again. Congrats anyone riding Tesla. I was calling calls on Tesla back here. I looked at it for 5 minutes one day, for 30 seconds, 1 minute one day. It was down there. Well, this is gonna bounce. It just is. It's just too low. Now it's way up here. So that's going to 200. Oh, it's gonna come in. Every attack. There's a price I'm paying to be this accurate. It's like Superman with the kryptonite. So much green, so much adrenaline is gonna, it's gonna be the death of me. It's one thing, it's one of my trades, and it can't. Okay. It's one thing when it's one of my personal trades, and it can be exciting. I don't really get as excited like the smaller wins. It's like $5,000-$10,000 or something. If it's tens of thousands of dollars, I get excited about it. I'm like, fuck yeah, it's a nice one. I really get the adrenaline going when it's other people crushing it, like, cause I know where you guys started from. It's been a crazy fucking journey, and you made it so far. I'm so proud. Actually doing it. So E-boy goes, Captain Carvana's getting crazy. Where can we stop? And it just gets me excited that he's in Carvana and it's popping off. Because I know he's been here a long time and he's a good dude and he's trying his best and now he's getting the reward. Well deserved Euro bounce, huge Euro bounce, oh shit. How did I see that coming? There was no real sign of that. The chart looked visually like it was gonna do this. Like I'm telling you, visually. And that concludes father bonding talk. Call me Captain Dad. Because I care so much. She with the funny face goes, thanks, Dad. For the pep talk. Yeah. I wish my dad had a talk like that with me when I was growing up. I don't remember any of those. Hopefully he's not watching right now. On the bright side, he's very proud of me nowadays. He didn't have much reason to be too proud of me when I was younger. But now he's very proud. All the community that I've built. So visually, this is the Euro chart. That's what it looks like. I was down there this morning, like going straight down. So there was no sign of that on the chart. It did look like it was tanking and the dollar was spiking up a lot. How did I call that bounce? I was trusting like all the signals, guys. I'm not gonna be fooled by some paper hand on the euro. Those Forex coconuts are paper handing the euro. We know Litecoin's going to $100. That's not going down. Fuck that. That's what it would mean. Like if euro is going down like that, like this for a while, stuff's gonna cool off for a while because dollar would be going up. I'm saying no, fuck that. Even though there's no sign of it until right now, it's starting to look that way. I'm just trusting Litecoin's going to 100. I know it is. We got all the signals. The fact S&P is even over 400 at all right now is a telltale sign that it's not battling out 399 while the euro's possibly breaking down or anything like that. Okay, dollar looks great. So there's no sign of this really dipping. It was straight up this morning when we started. Like, realize, I tune in as we go. This is where we started. And as far as you could tell, like, it was going up. So, no, fuck that. I trust Litecoin's going to 100. We're gonna get a dollar dip. And it looks great. It's playing out. Because I'm trusting the signal that we got on it 2 days ago when it hit the lower point. That plus the S&P over 400 plus Bitcoin over 23k, that's all I need to see. That's all I need to know to be bullish as fuck right now. And just take a shot on the dollar dip. Trusting it will work its way down there. Like, no matter how it looked this morning. Like, there's still, okay, right now, 7's in the chat right now, because there's still no sign of it doing anything else. It can still do that. Dollar can slam everything down right now, and we go straight down, red as fuck on Bitcoin. Oh yeah, I blast some 7s for good luck. There's still no sign of that, really. Look at all these other times. As far as we can see right here, right now, it's gonna bounce. So, jump into the chat. We're still trusting it right now that it's gonna go. Like, there's... Maybe it won't. Let's see.
$777.
That's the thing, like, it could totally bounce and slam the S&P straight down from here, and Bitcoin goes straight down. There's still no real move there on dollar yet. We're still just trusting it with all the signals that it's gonna follow through, and we actually are gonna crush through here and get that dollar dip. Let's go. Tesla 177.7. I saw that. Fucking magic number Tesla. Safe to say it's on track. We're heading in the right direction. Lento. All of the S&P one is staying green. I'm actually gonna put an Amazon alert here because it would be surprising if it gets through here, and that would be substantial. It doesn't look like it will, but it probably will based on all that other shit. Amazon gets spiked way through that today, get a huge green candle. What the fuck? Amazon could go 10% today. Maybe we will hit 420, goddamn. Maybe I should raise my target, 420 for real. If Tesla is 10% and Amazon is 10%, like, the S&P is gonna boom. Google looks like it's about to smash through 100 there. Yeah, a giant green candle of its own to some extent. I guess. See, this is gonna surprise everyone. Are you expecting such a green day? Are you ready for this? Are we ready for Apple to smash through and do that today? Go straight up today, like 7% Apple. Goddamn. Oh, Grayscale, Litecoin, Firefly, don't get me too excited. Could today be the big day? Grayscale, Litecoin, I have an alert at $4. Holy shit, that would be wild. That would be wild. Yeah, Gizmo, you expected to lose money on your calls yesterday? Damn, so, I've been trading too much this week. I made a couple trades. I can't even remember what I did earlier. I had spike calls at some point down here. I think it was right here. This is how savage Captain is. It's like, I made like hundreds of percents. I don't even remember where the trade. Lucid broke $10. Holy fuck, man. So many charts to check. So it can be epic. I made a nice trade here, and then I got out. We were streaming, and at the end of the day, I was like, I'm getting out. Fuck that. I don't want to hold it for tomorrow. It might screw around 400 the whole rest of the week, is what I was saying. But stuff just looked so strong yesterday. It looked so ready yesterday that, like, that I bought that dip right there because it was fucking lit. Oof, Gizmo sold one of them for a loss this morning. Yeah, it's not easy. It took some diamond balls, like, so like, okay. Here's what happened, really, in a coconut shell. Oh, and profit, nice. I wouldn't, like, blame anyone for getting messed up in this, for getting confused in all this chop this week, because I had a nice trade here, and then I actually, like, right here that day I went, which was yesterday, I went into Tesla puts. I went into fucking Tesla puts. Because it was natural for it to have like a retest right here and spike down and then go. And so Tesla puts was pretty crazy, was pretty wild yesterday, because fucking what ended up happening with that, no worries, I got out of it unscathed. What ended up happening, I entered it like right on the morning, right there, which was perfect, and they went up 100%. I was like, nice, let's make it 200%. I wanted to keep going further. Hit like down here, and stuff was kind of getting through, kind of pushing through, taking too long, and they went back to zero profit, like, so they went up 100%, but then they went back to break even. So I pulled out. I was like, fuck that, I'm not doing Tesla puts today, right? Friday, right now. So I got out of that shit because it was clear it was gonna, that was the dip right here, like that was it, the retracement. And it's going to 200 now. So good thing I got out of that shit. And I wouldn't blame anyone for thinking yesterday stuff could go down more. They could have. It looked like they would have. And then at some point it changed and they were all crushing again. And I went long. So it was a bit sketchy there. So I actually went from like bearish yesterday to bullish today, like that quick. And like, good luck keeping up with that. You see, like I can handle that, but could you have seen that in time? Like, you had to spot it quick and make that decision quick. That's really the hard part about it, is not even seeing it on the chart, but you have to make the decision quick where like it's already going up and you're at risk of losing money and you're going, okay, like I gotta make a decision right now, like let it ride or cut it. And sometimes you want to think about it and you don't have time to think about it and you just have to choose. That's where the experience comes in. To know, like, just because it should do that doesn't mean it would, and trust in the rest of the charts. We're through. Alright, fuck yeah, we're highest level S&P. On the new year. On the new year, here's the end of year. Remember that with the federal announcements? All that crazy chop. End of year pop, but then end of year drop. They weren't ready to go the whole way back there. Cause look, that would have been the long-term resistance. It wasn't ready to do that. And we knew that. I made a nice trade there too. I went down, turning back up the new year, and we're breaking out. So right now, we're hitting that low liquidity zone. We could spike up crazy like this. Spike way up over 410. And Bitcoin spikes up over 24,000. That's gonna bring some nice percents on all the charts. Right now, it's a smaller market cap one. Man, 12%? No way! Holy shit! Oh, hit the deck! Hit the deck! WTF, METX. Is Metin gonna break out of that downtrend? No way. Oh my god! My eyes deceive me. With this crypto rally right now, like holy shit, Metin actually cleared the downtrend. That would mean Metin's like officially not crashing anymore. Long-term downtrend has always existed. That's a big deal on that. Getting close. My goodness. I actually be doing it. About to get a fucking Metin squeeze. The forbidden fruit. 1000% from here because it's so low. Ooh, this is crazy. That's pretty fucking crazy to see that on the chart. Like, it's at least getting through that downtrend. And double digit on the day. But also, CBDD's top of the list, and this one got smashed. There's like micro cap, penny stock, fraction of a penny stock. If Metin's going up and CBDD are going up like that, that's very interesting. That's unusual. That's new. That's new. They've never done anything but go down, really. There were some occasions where they had nice bumps. I don't know about you, but I don't ever remember a day where CBDT and Metin were both on the top of the watch list. Ever. Double digits. I'm kind of surprised, but not surprised. It's just actually happening, and then Central had got smashed too, and now that's top of the list. Power Bridge, like those things are fucking going for it. That's what the rally means, the New Year rally and all that. So Lucid over 10, my goodness. Okay. I almost went for Lucid too. Some Lucid called. There's another one. There's another one. We watched a video all about it. Rivian. It's all-time low right now. So yeah, I brought a present for you. I brought a hot bevy. Lots of people liked Rivian last year. No one talks about it anymore. It's good on the chart. All-time low. Let's fucking go.
Hot beverage. Hot beverage.
Should at least double here. Yeah, we watched a video about Rivian implementation with Amazon, and it was pretty convincing. I liked what they were saying. It was a great video. That got me excited about the company. Their electric vans are pretty badass. They have like heated steering wheels and handles in the back so the postmen can climb in and out of it, the delivery folks, easily. Where apparently the ones right now don't even have a handle in the back. When you climb in the truck to step in, you have to like pull yourself up through the back of the truck. And the cameras turn off. The best part. The cameras turn off when you put it in park so that you can go pee in the back seat. Because everyone knows that's what Amazon delivery workers do. So they programmed the camera back there to turn off when they put it in park for privacy. Because they know what's going on. They're like, oh yeah, deliver 200 packages today and no bathroom breaks. You're on your own with that. Just don't drink any water. Euro mega bounce. Oh snap. FUV Rob. So funny when people ask that one. Archimoto. Yeah, you like that one? I'm gonna have to save this picture. I pull it up so much. Here's Rob going Lightspeed Warp Drive in his Archimoto scooter. And his 3-wheeled electric car. That's what FUV stock is. It's pretty small market cap. Look, I would steer you away from this one fundamentally. Even if you think it's neat, I got a concern with it. And like, fuck the chart on that one. I got a serious fundamental concern with that one. Those 3-wheeled electric vehicles, they're not street legal. It's like a motorcycle, but they don't wear helmets. So is it an electric scooter? And if it's an electric scooter like a Segway, do they ride it on the sidewalk? They're not allowed on the street. They're not allowed on the sidewalk. Where are those gonna be? Like, no one's gonna want those driving around, bumping into people on the sidewalk. And they're not really cars, so it's like, what the fuck can you do with that? If you can't drive it on the road or the sidewalk, where the hell can you drive it? I don't like that one fundamentally. Even if you think it's a cool vehicle, it's probably fun as hell, like. But I think they're trying to implement it and put it in like malls and like schools, like colleges and stuff. And I just, they're not gonna want that driving around college, like smashing into people. A college campus where there's like tons of people walking around and they're like, beep beep, honk honk, bitches, get out the way for my 3-wheel scooter. It's street legal in Europe. Okay, well, thanks for clearing that up, J.O. Alfonso. I didn't know that. Well, I know the companies in Oregon. Sounds like they got a long way to go. They would have to get like approvals and mandates and all that shit to get those things rolled out. So just be aware of that. Like, maybe it'll be a decent trade on the chart, but I would still steer you away from it because there are other charts without a fundamental problem like that. Like Lucid. Oh! What about that Lucid $6 bevy? Who snack? Gosh, who pillaged Lucid under 10? Great fucking job, single digits. It could have went to 5, but like, we were being brave. It was low enough. Is anything under 10? Now it's over 10. I was like, it never even happened. She at $20 Lucid. It's like we're going to 20. To already get up that far, like it's already almost double from the bottom. So great job, and you want to pillage it down there. We're halfway or so. Another 100%, we'll get to 20. Metting 15%. Metting squeezing. God damn, this is crazy. I might have to go get a bottle of rum. We might have to celebrate today. Everything goes perfect. If I make a few $1,000s today, I'll go get a bottle of rum. Anyone else drinking? Don't drink and trade. Wait, it's too important. No, only Captain can do that. You take the wheel. Oh, stay focused. Let me do the drinking. Let me take care of that. You focus on figuring out your trades. Oh, but isn't that beautiful that we're pretty much just chilling, holding stuff while it's going straight up? What do you need to figure out? What's there to figure out on Lucid? Look at it. The Bears are finding out the hard way today. Lucid 20%. When has it ever gone 20% in one day? This is like the biggest green day ever on Lucid. Like a year and a half ago. That first time we traded it. Lucid, time to shine. That's awesome. That's a nice surprise. A ton of pirates are in that. Alright, we need to smash S&P already. What the fuck's taking so long? Moon boys, they need to FOMO in already. Aren't they FOMOing in enough yet? Losing 25%! Oh shit. That's a lot of money in one day. Was there some news to like help boost this? Was there a news catalyst that made that go extra big? Cause holy shit. Where's the Lucid hype? You guys how much money that takes? Okay, let's say it hits 30% here, 15 billion. That's $5 billion. That's as much money in AMC. Plus Ape combined. That's as much as GameStop. That's the amount of money that just went into Lucid all this morning in one day. Was the amount of money that's in GameStop. Like you could fit GameStop into this green candle. That right there is the GameStop market cap. Like damn, it's a lot of money. A showroom opened in Canada. Okay, that's funny. Isn't it so funny how you could, like, we saw it building up to this the whole time, and then it's like, oh, showroom opening right on time. Perfect fucking timing for some big news on it. That's epic. You're past the rum, Bitcoin 1%. It's like Bitcoin's still climbing. S&P, hurry the fuck up. There's no reason that should even be right, not up more than it is. I think any second it's gonna spike. It should already be climbing more with all this green coming through right now. Still some hesitation there. I think they got another boost on that to really. We need to get like over 1% green S&P. Like all that green, that should at least go 1% green S&P. It's only 0.5% green. It's kind of pathetic at the moment. I get strong, it's turning up, push and break out, but it should at least fucking go 1%, 2%. So no reason to linger here. We're gonna need to check dollar. Dollar's probably going crazy. Yeah, so we were looking at Bitcoin just 30 minutes ago and it was fucking around here. Starting to turn up, now it's way up. We're almost 24K already. We almost hit our preliminary alert right there. Aristospec need dealing. Pop the mana potions. Now we did some more mana. Casting those spells, that'll do it. See? Just need to chug a mana potion. We're full on health. We're full on health. Nice and green. We just need some more mana to blast it. That's what S&P should be doing right now. I was taking that so long. Let's go, S&P. So now we need to check dollar, okay. It hit the line. It's not through it yet. That's weird. It does not have to. And we're kind of just trusting it will. And even if it does, it doesn't have to be that day right now. It could be on Monday, but I think it will. That'll send us 25K Bitcoin right now. Crown's probably watching the stream, going, what the fuck? Okay, that was a good push. Oh, let's not stop there though. Getting volatile. It's gonna be spicy. One last giant shakeout. Go Bitcoin, go! Oh, rip leverage. Rip leverage. Leverage traders just got annihilated right there. By the way. Some FOMO's in up here when it's popping off. with leverage just got liquidated. Or on the S&P, somebody who FOMO'd in here just got stopped out. Shake out before we break out. This is why I think we kind of need the dollar dip though. If we can get this dollar dip, it's gonna do it. They're so ready. They're so ready that I suspect it will. They're that ready that they actually will get through this time, unlike all those other ones. I'm even gonna go as far to put on the upper line on it like that. Getting pretty detailed here. So your areas I'm watching. There's wiggle room. There's definitely wiggle room here where I wouldn't worry about, like, it wouldn't change anything as long as it's in there. There's just a breakdown. If it goes perfect right here, it'll just completely melt like this, just right down. Yeah, that's right. There's definitely some lucid bulls out there. There's definitely lucid holders, because I remember they were doubling down. Oh, by the way, Grayscale Litecoin just turned green. 30% lucid, that's more money than in GameStop. How far is it gonna go? What's the limit? Was it gonna have 100% trippy digi? Like, damn. That's a ton for lucid. Let's put an alert up here just because that's so extreme. Oh, I don't know if it goes even further. My goodness. It's not even close to the target yet, so there's nothing to do here. Enjoy the ride. You don't have to make any decisions. You just wait till it goes to 20. Or close to 20, right? Like, here's some fire. I'll throw some fire in the mix. A target's just what you're shooting for. You don't have to hit a bullseye. Like, if we got a $20 target and it goes to 19, that's hit the target. That's good enough. Not exactly $20, just $20 area estimate. Could be 19, 21, be 18. It's always cool to take it a bit early. Like, so if you have a $20 target, it's always cool to like take your profits at 18. A bit early just to be safe. You don't have to wait till it goes over 20 exactly. It might not. Like, trying a psychological number. Could hit 19.99, right? And your sell orders at $20 and it doesn't hit. My goodness, the volatility. Alright, we have 3 hours. It's not a ton of time. Already halfway through the day. Holy shit, that was quick. I just went higher. I hope we can get this dollar dip soon, so that we can push up for a few hours, not like build up for a couple hours and then the very end it starts doing it last minute or anything. %, it should hit 50. What's the limit? I don't know. How big can it go in one day? It hardly ever does this. Like, could it actually hit 20 today? It fucking looks like it. So I'm not sure. I guess. Like, why not? That'd be insane. Lucid's the new moment. I always think of these as what's reasonable for the market cap. Like 100% in one day is like too much for this kind of a company. It's like too big of a market cap, but maybe it actually will today. That'd be crazy. I feel like it'll go as far as it can, probably stop around like 70%. It probably won't get over 100%, but like 60-70%. And then it'll go another 70% on Monday. Halt it again, alright. Raise the alert, 13. Damn, I wish we had more time today. I wish we had like... I wish the market wasn't closing today, because they're turning up so nicely. Carvana likes what Lucid and Tesla are doing. Those EVs, like Carvana is gonna smash too. Start moving like that. Damn, I wanna get in one of those. Hey, not bored enough. Great to see you. Did you make your move to Georgia? Okay, dollar hit that edge. This is what we're going for. There's not much, like that much time to fuck around. Oh, okay, cool. To DC. Yeah, I think you mentioned that. I didn't think about it. You already mentioned that. Great. Glad to hear you're loving it so far. Fresh start, right? Fresh start, fresh year, fresh markets. Oh, Rivian's 10% now too. Remember I was talking about Rivian 30 minutes ago? Oh man. VRM over $1. Time for VRM. Those are all gonna crush. As long as Tesla is going up, those are gonna crush, basically. I'm not that impressed with the S&P right now. It's nice and green, but it could be a lot further up by now. I gotta check that shit. Okay, Tesla kinda stopped at 10%. We didn't get those alerts on like Amazon, Google. So we're definitely at a bit of resistance right now. It's gonna be hard for him to get through here. Definitely have some doubts about it. But I'm still trusting they're gonna. Let's see if we get this dollar dip. I think we're gonna need that dollar dip. It's hard for these to get through completely when the dollar is still technically green on the day. The sooner the better. So we got that normal trading range S&P again right there. Okay, still looking good on everything. Should be like the normal trading range. Just holding sturdy up here. I think we're gonna need that dollar dip though. Get up here. There's still not really any sign of it, but it's just kind of just trusting it's gonna. Cheers, and for life. You're on Twitch last time we did that, right? That was fun. At the end of it, we raided another channel. So we brought all our viewers to her channel and invaded her chat. We were blasting some sevens in the chat, but it was kind of funny. At one point, like this was after we were trading crypto. It was kind of funny. Some of the pirates, oh shit, we sit back at it. That's in your seatbelts. 45%. That's a 1 minute candle. We were so excited about crypto, like a couple of the traders were talking about it in her live chat. I was like, Pirates, I know you're excited, but let's keep it focused on the game. She was like playing at Valheim and reading our messages about crypto trading. I'm like, I'll just ignore them, they're just excited. My goodness, we're gonna need a $15 alert on that. That was quick. Considering we're down at $6-7. A couple weeks ago. It gets halted again. And we just get to watch it for like 1 minute at a time, and like it's frozen. Shit, I shouldn't be fucking around. Why? Dollar. I like how long it's taking us all. That looks great. We should be seeing more moves like Lucid right now. Should be getting some more double digits here, Nicola. Like Microsoft's right on the day. Kinda awkward. When it could spike up like that. But nothing. I like how long that's taking. No way we have a 0% S&P day, right guys? It's like, no fucking way that goes 0% today. Oh, gotcha for you. Yeah, that talk on the Twitch chat, you need to have an account on there. That's probably the best way to get live notifications too. Just following the channel. Like actually signing up on Twitch. I know a lot of you have been watching, but haven't signed up on Twitch yet. If you're watching, you might as well, so you can talk in the chat, and then when you follow me, the follow button or whatever, click on a different channel, show you the follow button. You can get notifications. Oh shit, I think I just alerted him. Oh, now he knows I'm following him. He's probably giving me a shout out right now. He's like, thanks for the follow, Captain Denwo. Unfollow. But that's how you do it. And then if you turn on the notification, whatever, I have that on my phone and it sends me a text message every time I go live. It's pretty convenient if you watch the show a lot. Okay, Nvidia and Tesla are some of the most green. Take a closer look at those. Nvidia strong as can be. Target was always a bit higher up than this. Just so good. It's almost there. Keep going. Any sign of Tesla coming down? No. No, that looks pretty strong too. Damn, I think we're just gonna run at the very end of the day, which is perfect, but like, the sooner the better. Trigger lots of FOMO and have moves like this on Lucid. The sooner we can get some dollar dip going, get a bunch of charts looking like this. That'd be a bit of a buzzkill if it turns up into the very end, but like we run out of time. Honestly, the sooner we do it, like right now, then we have plenty of time for charts to push up. So the S&P stop fucking around here. The sooner it gets over 407 for real, like clearing these last two high points, the longer the further it can go. If it just screws around here and then goes at the very last minute, then it's like that's great, but the sooner we do that, that's great for next week. If we do that right now in 5 minutes, then we can blast off right now, though. I'd rather blast off right now than next week. Over 50% lucid. This is what I want to see. More. I want more church doing this. Not just the penny stock, China stocks. Well, GameStop 10%. There's some hidden treasures. Virgin Galactic's almost 6. That's probably about it, Lucid, for the moment. He doesn't gotta chill for now. Around 50%. Virgin Galactic, that's getting a higher level there. So with all the charts doing that, you would think the dollar will dip like all these going up like that should bring the dollar down. And the euro bouncing and everything, so I think we're gonna get it here, but we don't have that much time on the day. We're already getting the afternoon. 2.5 hours. It's like just enough time. If dollar's still kind of lingering here in another 30 minutes, another hour, though, it's gonna be teasing us, and then probably dip after the bell. So it didn't get through that first tap on it, but that was probably just the initial signal. Now we get to follow through. So I put the upper line on it too. Yeah, Lucid kinda settling down a bit. Or not. And I just hit a higher point, 56% now. Sheesh. It didn't even slow down for that long. No, I'm not in this, but a bunch of the pirates are. So I think it's just gonna keep crushing until it hits a crazy number then. 70%, maybe 90%. I doubt it's gonna get trippy digits, we'll see. That'd be insane. That'd be epic. I'm pretty much loving the setups. I'm loving the looks on everything. I think we can get more. I'm just It's going so well that I don't think this was all of it. I don't think we're done yet. That's the question right now. Like, are we done for the day? Stuff's so green. Is it just gonna stop now? Are we gonna keep going straight up for the next couple hours? Like, is Tesla done at 10%? Is Lucid done at 50%? I don't think so. No, I think we're gonna keep going. Like, we'll hit 70% on that. Whatever. Tesla could hit like 12%. S&P is the one that's been lingering. That needs to hurry the fuck up, because I gotta make some more coffee. I'm getting antsy, dude. I need a smoke break. Do as I say, not as I do. This is so funny, because I'm always preaching stay calm, hold strong, and like be patient and stay cool. And I'm like, I need to hurry the fuck up when I'm actually in a trade. It's only because the timing. I'm talking about it needs to hurry the fuck up, break 407, so that we can get a lot more upside. I don't want it to build up and then go like last minute into next week. We want to crush now. We want to do that today and then start next week way up there. Wouldn't it be cool starting next week 25,000 Bitcoin? See if there's any other altcoin blasts off. This UFO one's gonna go. But it's a risky, like, gaming crypto. The game looks terrible. Not huge percents on the altcoin watch list, just few percent. 5% ICP, that's getting up there. Yeah, exactly. Tommy Compound, the one that's really standing out because it's clear breakout. We've been at 50 for a while. ICP is getting up there. Just pushing up there. Officially, like right now, ICP is the highest price it's been. A new level. But not major percents yet, right? We don't have like 20% on them. Nano, of course, Nano. That's where, like, I think dollar dip would do it. Like, we get dollar dip, everyone's gonna have FOMO in. We can get fucking 30% altcoin pumps and stuff. We can get this on the altcoins. Oh damn, 61% at $15. I better post this chart on Discord just so everyone knows. Anyone who might not be here today, watching live. Holy fuck, 70% hit the deck. That might actually hit our target today. That's funny. This morning I was like, yeah, it's gonna go for it, but we're not gonna have to actually make a decision. We're not gonna have to decide anything. Not like we'll need to take profits or anything. Not like we'll actually hit our target and take profits today. Damn, like it's trying to hit 20. Saying Lucid's mooning. Heading for $20 target area. Get ready. Carvana right behind. Fasten your seatbelts for Carvana. Damn. I wish I was in that right now with calls. I wanted to. I need to get out of this one. I need to finish this trade. That's why it needs to hurry the fuck up so I can get in another trade. Everything's like so good. It makes me want to pull out and just hop in one of those others, but it'll be worth it if this hits. So it'll be worth it if it pops off here. All the waiting, all the anticipation. I didn't fucking trade it for this. I'm not trading it for that. I'm trading it for this. So that looks perfect. If it's going right now, that's perfect. That's totally doing it. That was the chance for it to go down. In delay. Magic number Carvana 777. 20% Carvana. Holy guacamole. That's a lot of green. Jeff, let's fucking go. I'm about to get a bottle of rum if everything smashes perfect. S&P, hurry the fuck up. I'm gonna go have a smoke. Oh, we're waiting for that. Well, I'm waiting for that. Make some more coffee. Thanks, everyone. I've been delaying my smoke break. Now I'm getting anxious. $8 Carvana. We're bumping dollars. It's going up dollars, not pennies. Ah, the dollar dip. Can't we let the dollar dip? Seal the deal. I better hear some alerts just firing off while I'm in the other room. Lucid 77%. $16. Sheesh. Can I get trippy digi? What a day. It's looking more and more like this New Year rally is gonna be quick and vicious rather than like an extensive kind of grind upwards throughout the next few months. It can just be like a few weeks of straight up like that. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, CCIV Bay. That was Lucid's the original Bay before we met like LTCN Bay. Nickel at 13% now too, I guess. Yeah, shit's getting crazy, y'all. I'm trying to get on that trade. I think we're gonna run up for power hour here, but we might not be as intense with this dollar dip. We're so close, but it hasn't done it yet. No alerts yet. I wanna hear those alerts. So I'm trying to pull out some profits, scale down, make a decision here. What probably I'm gonna put my sell orders in, see if it spikes up. I gotta decide how I'm gonna get out. So I'll be back in a few minutes. What do you mean there goes all the lucid profits? What do you mean it's still up like 50% on the day? Whoa, Google 100. Whoa, shit, it hits. Guys, where? Do you see where it did?
777.
Of course it sold off. Look where it is. No way. Should anyone put a target at metric ton? They always use the metric number. I got damn close to our target then. Sheesh. Is that good? Stick on him, at least your trade doesn't expire in 50 minutes. Like mine does. I have 50 minutes to make a decision or I could lose $1,000. Okay. But other than not. Pressure's on. Dollar dip, S&P pushing. I think the phone was kicking in. Probably gonna pull some out like right here, just because it's already green. It's getting a bit tense with this dollar. Quite through yet. Probably gonna like right at the end of the day. We'll see, it'll be back up there on Monday. It's okay. It'll go back up next week. I would just get going too far too fast. I'm glad it had all that chop in one day. Now it's kind of... we can continue more normal on that from here. So if Google just went over 100, I still got coffee on the stove and all that. What a day. Amazon looks like it's gonna hit the alert too, my goodness. Spiking up very end there. Google breaking out over 100, sheesh. So how could the S&P not? S&P follows up a good chunk. I don't like how it took all day. It's making me uncomfortable for the next 45 minutes. But damn, they're going for it. Dollar dip right now. Oh shit. Took all day, but it's going for it right now. Right on time. Yeah, you don't want your trades to depend on that. Like cutting it down to the fucking wire. That's too close for comfort, guys. The only reason I did it is because I started this week with $200. So like if I lost it all, then it's like I only lost $200 this week. I might be walking away with $2,000. Let's fucking go. That was a good week of trading. At the last minute, clutch. Alright, I'm going to sell. I'm gonna go take my profits. Be right back. Like, I'm not kidding. Real deal. I'm gonna go lock in some fucking gains. At the last minute here. spicy. I think I just got a text that my trade is about to expire. End of day clutch. I gotta change my shirt. That had me sweating. Yep, that's a liquidation alert. Try to find that right at the time. That might be it. I might get any further than that, but yeah, that had me sweating for real. Welcome back. Yeah, took stuff over. It looks all good and clear. Hope y'all having a great day. I didn't sell it yet. We had 25 minutes for another boost. But nice and profitable and awesome week all around. So we'll just enjoy the end of the day together. Well, we actually still have an hour and a half, but my trade only lasts 25 more minutes. So that was clutch, running up the last fucking bit there. It wasn't very profitable down here, okay? If it goes down there, it's like, okay, whatever. Or if it doesn't get through in a few minutes, I might just pull it all out. But Tesla's still crushing, like, he's gonna get another boost in the power hour. maybe not go finish up too high. Like a boost now in the power hour, but then kind of. Oh, nail it. Carvana next week. I don't know next week yet. We'll look after the bell, really start thinking about all that. Like, Carvana is not next week target, it's just whenever it hits. It hits. You saw what Lucid did today, my friend? Like, damn. Next week, next month, one of these days, Carvana. This dollar dip's crazy. Look at this. Holy shit. Like, we broke through. As I was predicting, it took all day. We're through. Our very end clutch. That trend line, there's no reason to do that. That did not have to happen today. It could have done that. And then next week, broke down. Somehow I felt it coming. Let's see if the charts help me make some more money in the next 20 minutes, guys. No news involved. Like, somebody trading off news, what the fuck are they gonna know next 30 minutes? And I'll tally it up and tell you how it all went. If it crushes, I'll show it. Honestly, you get magic numbers for 7.77. Thing's not even 1% on the day. S&P. Actually, I gotta measure it. So Lucid steady. It's all steady there. It's gonna go right back up that area next week. Carvana is not like that because Carvana is building up. Down here. Microsoft looks like it's gonna go last minute. Well, to the end of the day. That's funny. The reason the words are bigger and then get smaller is because we zoomed in throughout the day on these areas. Now we zoom way in, right by all time. I spy a push. 7th in the chat. Guys, do you know how big balls it takes to hold the trade edge?
777.
I don't even consider it, but the Captain. I'm up like $1,000 just in the last 30 minutes on that last shot when I was like, oh, I'm gonna go think about what I should do. And I was like, I'm gonna hold it. It wasn't even, it was like 0% there. I'm up 1,000 and I could go up another 1,000 in the next 10 minutes. That's pretty good day trade. Like that quick, you guys could have done it too. Anyone else tried? No, because it took big fucking balls to do that. Like, to hold it through like that. When my trade's about to expire, it's not like I have till next week. I have 406 strike. Down here at the orange line, that could have went down and went to 0 in the last 30 minutes. I had a great week, was crushing it. I'm letting it try it as far as I can. I have 15 more minutes to run it up. We're gonna spike up again. So, like, my point is, it really wasn't even profitable till right here, and I was still risking a lot at the very end there. And it had me sweating as day trading. Like, fuck, it took to the very end. I was hoping I would have ran up earlier, a couple hours ago. Finish with a bang, and then we can celebrate. I don't have any rum. I'll go get some if it smashes huge right here. But there's no time, like the time's what gets you. I'll look at whatever in 15 minutes. We're watching this for the next 15 minutes. Along with DOGE. I still have it riding. I gotta get out of it. Should I get out now, or is it gonna have one more green candle? Like, it's down to the wire like that. If my fucking calls were expiring next Friday, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, yeah, let's look at Carnival Cruise right now. And we're gonna do that in 15 minutes, so now I lock in my win. After we get one more green candle. I got distracted. I need to measure it. I gotta measure my target like 0.6%. About there. So that's how far up it is on the day. .77%. Can it hit 1%? It probably will, but like power hour, like, is it gonna hit that right now? So it could totally just like something weird happen, it smashes down and then power hour goes, or like it could just fuck around. And go next week, like whatever. But ideally, he does it in the next 13 minutes. up at least up here right now. And that's my target. I'm gonna be out of time by then either way. If it just dropped down right now, all of a sudden I'll lose a lot of profit. I think it's going for it. Tesla's green as fuck. Nice. I'm not laughing anymore because I'm serious. Shit got real, so I hate fighting the clock like this. Boom! Was 12 minutes on that trade, let's fucking go. Getting my finger on the sell button. Which target sites locked and loaded. Go Tesla. Oh shit got real. We're watching Tesla on the 1 minute chart. I've never done that. We'll do it live. Giant percent on the watches. Carvana 22% booming. Yeah, I wanted to be in that. Like, I wanted to be riding Carvana. I was hoping I could get out of this and get in Carvana on Monday or something like that. Because Carvana's already booming. I'll have to find a different one. Oh, Tesla joined green can. Oh, perfect timing. Okay, what did you guys crush today? What are you green on today? Ocean Goose says cool, you're in Carnival. That's solid choice, man. Those ones actually have been impressive. Alibaba too. And Carnival. We were scouting those out months ago and they were pretty low. And they weren't that popular, not too many people were interested. But they've been impressive with how quick and how much they've recovered. That's a huge day for Tesla, damn. Lucid, obviously. Crypto. I didn't hear Grayscale Bitcoin alert yet. Maybe the very end of it. We'll check all those in 10 minutes here. 7 minutes. T minus 7 minutes. Until some my trade-ins. I didn't think I didn't plan on holding it to the very fucking end. Do you see what I mean? But like, it was going smooth and just paying off for the last minute. Didn't go as much as I was looking for, but I'll take it. I was hoping for like 410. It probably fucking will. It probably will, but my trade will be done by then. So if I was holding it till next week, it would be all set. Those are the quick decisions you have to make. Day trading is tricky. Because like, we know it's gonna go further, but you have to make a quick decision. Is it gonna go further right now? Like, it's safe to assume they're pretty topped out for this day. It's safe to assume like Elusive's not gonna bounce back yet, or like Carvana's not gonna get over 8, but they might. Oh shit! Bitcoin alert! Ah. Lightspeed warp drive. Oh shit, bouncing already. So much going on today. Nice candle, Bitcoin. Oh, Crown didn't go short. Oh, 5 minutes. Damn. I wanna keep holding this shit. No. That's fucked up. I should've got till next week. It's so fire. Maybe I should roll them. Oh, I should get some. 410. Nah. Oh, I got him. I'm just gonna get out and plan my next one over the weekend, guys. That's almost like, it's awesome. Like, I just crushed that trade, but that's kind of fucked at the same time. I want to keep holding it longer. I'm out in 5 minutes. I would hold it to the end of the day if I could. They're gonna force sell it. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it does keep holding through. But then I might not be able to close it manually after or something. Alright, well, that was a good run. Finger on the sell button. I don't want to risk anything stupid happening to it if I don't sell it. It is 100%. It's not a ton. But that basically went 100% at the very end there. Like, you guys saw me do it on the first smoke break. Like, that's when I fired the cannons. Boom! Now it's fulfilled. Boom! Locked it in, and there goes Tesla. What the fuck? Maybe it'll sell off now. I don't know. I want to find out the hard way. I was locked in essentially all of it. I have 2 more, and maybe I'll just keep holding them and see what the fuck happens. They're probably gonna force sell it in 1 minute. I don't even mind like using it as an experiment. Should we? Seven's in the chat. Should we have a $500 experiment?
777.
See what they do if I hold it. They force sell it, if they keep it open or whatever. It's not gonna be bad. I'll worry about it. Gizmo wants to see. Gizmo wants to find out what happens. Like, will they let me sell it after? Or will they be like, fuck you, we had to sell it 1 minute ago? Like, I can't remember. It's been a while. Holding him to the very end like that. Alright, well, I think we're about to find out. I think it's gonna just force sell it. Okay. Nothing happens yet. Oh fuck. I should have held them off. I think it's still open. But I got 2 more moonshots. Nothing's happened yet. They didn't sell it on me. It's just a risk of them selling it or some shit like that. Last week you were able to emit before the bell. Yeah, I think these couple I still got are gonna stay open. I'm gonna try and hold them to the very end, we'll see. Nothing's happened yet. It just looks normal, it's still open. I can just still sell them normal. But honestly, when you think about it, it's like, who's buying that option? Does that, like, how is there any buy orders for that? Really, like, the market makers just sort that shit out? I don't know. No one's just gonna buy a fucking call for the last 1 minute of the day. Like, how does that work? Like, how are there any buy orders at all? Or so, you know what I mean? Who am I selling these to exactly at the last fucking minute before they go, before they get exchanged or whatever? So maybe that's like the market maker stuff. I don't look into it that deep. You get what I mean, though? It almost doesn't make sense. Like, who's gonna pay $200 for this thing that expires in an hour? Like, how is there money sitting there? And like, the answer is because they're in the money, but like, so I guess that's coming from the people who sold the calls originally or something. Liquidated. I don't know. I don't think too hard about it. Nice. Alright, let's count the booty. Or what did I even do? What even just happened? It didn't go mega, but like, what did I even start with this morning? Yeah. So I still have 500 in it. Honestly, I should probably just lock it in because that's a nice round number. If I locked that in, then it was $1,000 throughout the day. It's pretty good. Didn't go mega, but and maybe it fucking would, right? Power hour, but like, I just locked in a ton of it. I don't want to risk anything weird happening with the majority of it, guys, and that's a lesson right there, okay? Like, what if Tesla just plummets all of a sudden? It fucking might. Maybe I should go Tesla puts, like... I want to find my next one. Missing out on Carvana all day. Carvana calls probably went bigger than that did, and that was kind of tense. Like, that was too much pressure with the timing on it. Yeah, big cat jumps. Nice to see you. That dollar ditch happening, like, that's pretty close. What? Okay, so, alright, I like this because this is a perfect way, like, this is a perfect teaching moment. That's nice. You know, Tesla's pretty toppy. Probably like Amazon and Apple getting that more. Still, anything could happen with it because we're on the 1 minute chart. Could drop down to 400 Monday. Actually, no, I think we're pretty in the clear for like 420, but probably not spike up 420 right now. But this is a perfect kind of situation to teach you something about how to lock in profits. I played that really smart. Here we go. Nice. Keep it going. Also gotta Alright. Hopefully one more giant green candle. Yes. I'm gonna lock in a little bit more profit. So Bitcoin. What a day. Wait, what number? That was 23.5? Nice. Bitcoin's doing it. The squeeze is real. Oh shit. S&P 408. Oh man. What the fuck? Amazon. If only I kept holding all those calls a little bit longer. But okay, it's getting a bit extreme. We gotta keep our cool. Energy like this is essentially my top target right now. Like I don't know if it's gonna get past that right now. Nice save, boy. How'd you do that? Good job. So thanks, Captain. Made 300% today. I'm pretty happy about it considering I was in Tesla puts yesterday. Had to get the fuck out of that. Ride this up. Lucid Carvana, hell yeah. Congratulations. Rob had fun today. The prophecy. The crypto tingle. My crypto senses are tingling. Oh. Where's the roof? Where's the alert? 25,000 a night. $100 Litecoin tonight right now. There's like just enough time for Grayscale Litecoin to make a go. Holy fuck! No coin market cap! Grayscale Litecoin at 390. Oh, we got a $4 Grayscale Litecoin over. Oh, I forgot to tell you the profit taking strategy. Alright. All the alerts firing off. Holy shit. We're breaking the matrix. We're cracking all the coconuts. Bears are getting smoked. Goodness, like that was extreme. Is it done? Or we're gonna get more now. We're gonna spike up further. It's moving so fast. It's like a fucking sports game. It's like the Super Bowl. I'm blowing out, that's just crazy. I'm out. Fuck that. I don't know what is he gonna do next. Like at the moment, long term, it's incredible. Like this is what all those signals do. Oh shit! I just got held in the kitchen. I just logged in there, so I probably just fucked that. So, let me explain. Cause that might be done for now. It's getting intense. I was getting extreme, guys. For the day. We got 45 minutes. Yeah. That's probably gonna chill. And then next week we're gonna tear off. Fuck that. What a day. You see how quick I made that decision? It's going down! I'm so glad I just got it. Fuck that. Oh man, I sold that last second. The second it showed a red candle, I'm like, nope. Sheesh, I locked it 100% on the day. That was crazy. Too crazy, but fun. It was just the whole week was like that, you know. It was kind of like that yesterday too. Oh man, it doesn't get more clutch than that. Give it up for the goat. I should be able to do it on camera, my goodness. Show you the booty, and then we're taking a smoke break. Monday calls on every not for the day, like next Friday perhaps. We'll try and figure it out when we get back. How's that? And then after the bell, we're gonna go through what else happened in the markets. It's going down. It's taking water. My goodness. It's just like, I don't mean like it's going down, like it's selling off right now. It's probably gonna stop out, go all the way back down here. I think it's done for the day, like we're done for the day. That was it. And then next week, it's getting too extreme. It's getting too many alerts going all at once. Yep, holy shit. Doesn't get better than that. Like, realist, dealist, technical analysis on the internet. Oh yeah! Let's count the booty. was a pretty good week of day trading. 400% this week. All on the S&P. I started with 200, I'm ending with 2,000, that's pretty good. So, now I'm gonna do it again next week and take it to 20,000. I'm gonna 10x again next week. I don't know what I'm gonna do next week. Let's take a smoke break and figure it out. I wasn't planning on doing it. Here's the thing. Here's the cool part. I wasn't planning on doing any of that shit. I saw the opportunity on the chart and I took it. And it worked out good. Well, look, that was like 3 trades. Spy calls the first time. And then I had Tesla puts yesterday that doubled, but I had to get out at break even. I could have locked in another 100% yesterday if I wasn't being greedy. And then Spy calls today. So it was 3 trades and 1 didn't hit. So I had to make some quick decisions there. Like, I just wanted to point that out. Like, I didn't start the week going, oh, I'm gonna fucking take a YOLO spy call or whatever, right? I saw the entry and I was like, I'll throw a couple $100 at that. And now it's gained a lot and I'm gonna keep it going, so. When you get good enough at reading the charts, you know, like, figuring out the bigger market cycles, right? Because it was all of that. It wasn't the short term's only happening because of the longer term right now, because of the New Year rally, or else I wouldn't have gone spy calls at all in the first place. So I hope that's kinda inspirational, because it shows you what's possible. Even with small portfolios, like to me, watching might only have a couple $100 in the markets, and if you know what you're doing, it can add up pretty quick. So usually when I hit a win like that, I pull out profits and pay bills and stuff. That's what being a trader is. Like, that's what being a pro trader is, because you're trading professionally for a living. But I'm gonna keep it going, because we're gonna find another fire trade when we get right back from the smoke break. I wanna just pull that out and have a nice couple grand in the bank, but like, we're gonna find another banger. The trend's up, like, it's gonna keep going up next week for sure. But right now, done on the day. So it's not, look, like, it's not even a trade for Monday, because this could go down Monday and then Tuesday it bounces. But maybe for like next Friday, the end of the week or something, we could retest 400 even, like pretty far down. We'll see. I'll be right back. Oh, you shit, guys, got a Litecoin. and I haven't even told the profit taking strategy yet. Remind me about that when we get back, if you care. Like, it's a great lesson. If you want to know the really smart strategy for logging in profits, remind me when we might get back. Cause I fucking nailed that perfectly. Part of how I nailed it was because I was thinking, like, what would I tell the crew what to do? Like, what would be the most fail-safe way to do it, even though I let it run to the very end. Oh, yeah, we might just keep climbing right back up here right now. That could have been all it is for a retracement, and we still finish like at the high end of things. Trying to figure it out when we get back. Bitcoin looks like it'll just keep going, so S&P probably will finish up and just keep going next week too. There won't be much of a retracement here, but maybe just done for the day, the next 30 minutes. Hey, RJ. Angelina. Check that out. Trying to chill and figure everything out. I think I got a plan. 5 more minutes on trading break. Wow. Oh, there you go. That's pretty wide. So we're done for the day. In terms of the upside. Holy shit. Huge shakeout. Bitcoin too. All the way down to 23. Didn't break 23. Wow. Good thing I got out right then. So, I already decided what's going on. Got it all figured out. This just a shakeout. This is just yeah, let's just call it a shakeout. Kinda triggering those stop losses that people who just FOMO'd in, right? Oof. I thought about going puts for Monday, but nah, just fuck all that. That's okay. This is all short term. It's going crazy on the short term, but it's staying green on the day. It's holding up over 400. It's all good on the long term. They're just gonna keep going. We're just done pushing up on the day. It got too extreme there. But here we go. That long-term breakout, right? So we'll be like closing a candle through that on the weekly. 7 minutes. Starting next week above that. It shouldn't go down to 400. It could, but it shouldn't. I don't think this is gonna be too bad right here. Like, it might be red, like straight down Monday morning on the opening. Hit like 403 or something. Pretty much where we started the day. Actually, this could even be it. It might even be it right here, just selling to the very end, and then we bounce on Monday. Might not even go that low. So it's not gonna be that bad either way. I doubt it'll go all the way like under 400 because of that bigger picture. So that's where the bigger picture overpowers short term. Like, it can be red as fuck right now, it can be red as fuck Monday, but ultimately, like, we're crushing through this breakout. Okay, so like questions about like a play for next week and what we can do for that. That's it. Like, that is it. But like you saw today, I hope you enjoyed the show. Nice, so Shingusa 11% spy put. Oh, be careful of that though. Like right here. Careful of that. This might be it. And then we just go green on Monday because overall it's pretty healthy day. Like, this is still closing green up quite a bit. So maybe last minute here, like, maybe we can scalp some quick profits last minute on it. But so I was gonna say, for Monday, like, you don't want to really take a day trade here for Monday. That's what I'm saying. I'm not doing that. Like, there are some nice day trade opportunities this week. And you saw me crush them. I'm not taking that one. That's not one. You don't want to take that one because it's a coin flip of what it'll open. Like, it could literally open 1% red and you lose your trade and you can't do anything about it. Or if you're bearish and it opens up 1% you're just instantly down 90% on your calls or Twitch. Maybe on Monday if it's holding. If it's holding and everything looks good, go for a bounce. Like this is a shakeout, so I don't even think it'll be that bad. Trying to stabilize up here. Go up again next week. Wow. Okay. Oh, 2 minutes ago. Holy shit. I gotta tell you what the profit taking strategy. You're supposed to remind me. What a lesson for everyone. Pay attention. Pick that pipe. You realize the diamond balls it took to crush that at the very end there. Here's where we were when I was running out of time, when I had like 30 minutes left on my trade. And then make a decision. If I had kept holding them, they would have expired worthless. It was at 406 strike. It's under that right now. They would have expired worthless, guys. If I kept holding them till the very last minute of the day, they would have just expired worthless. I just would have lost $1,000. Fuck that. 2,000 even. No thanks. Like I was saying earlier, I'm locking profits just in case anything fucking weird happens. And you know, lesson, like that was sketch, that was intense. Where it could have went down there. Oh, there goes all week of profits. There goes all my other trades worth of profits. They were just starting to get more profitable right here. They were like 10% green all day. I finally kicked off there. I made 100%. Got the fuck out right when it started showing any sign of the weakness at all. We're just in time, or it would have went to zero, basically, if I didn't handle it appropriately. If I got too greedy with it, it's like, oh, I'm gonna hold it to the last minute. And it wouldn't have worked. Good thing I got out just in time. So that was complete make or break it, and that's kind of what is going on now. Oh, it's close. And now I'll check everything else. Jeez, that was crazy. That's what this is. Whoever bought my calls, I don't know. I like. Someone got liquidated there. I don't know who or how or why. But like, I guess just like whoever held their contracts to the last minute. So not being greedy or greedy. And there's just a shakeout, so anyone who FOMO'd in, it's like getting stopped out, panic selling, so. And it could go down to 400, but I doubt it'll go that low. Maybe just open red Monday and then start heading back up already. Then next week we'll be crushing like 410. So that was crazy short-term price action. Like tons of alerts going off. But again, like the important parts, the bigger picture there. So where that's clear breakout, the weekly candles closed up there, I'm sure. That's a weekly candle. So we're gonna be starting next week above that. And other traders see that over the weekend. They'll enter based on that. There will be lots of buying pressure based on this breakout. Should be enough to get it up there. I'm gonna get up here at least. More up here. Over 420. We're at 405, so it's like it might hit 400 on Monday. Just like sketch people out. And then keep going 420 after that. It'll just be a shakeout. The real the real question is not how far is it going or where's it going, but how long is it gonna last? How long is it gonna stay green like that? And is it just gonna be a mega rally, mega FOMO rally, and blast off for like 2 weeks and smash huge? Is it gonna be like 2 months of climbing? Move back here. That could be 2 months. Or is it gonna smash like this? That's 3 weeks of like mega rally. It's around the corner. It's approaching. It's between those time frames, like. So, we know where it's going. We've known this for months. So the question is not where it's going. How long, because that means how long are the rest of the charts gonna stay green? How long is Bitcoin gonna stay green? That's what it depends on, because this reflects the dollar move. This reflects the forex, those other currencies, cryptocurrency. That's how we'll know when it's getting too far up here, because the euro and the pound and Bitcoin will be too far up. So we know where it's going. I'm more interested in how long of a rally are we gonna get for all of our other bullish charts. How long is crypto gonna rally? How long is the electric vehicle market gonna keep booming like Lucid? The pressure on that, it's like nano. Beautiful day on Lucid. Congrats on that. Solid choice. It's like a spring wound it up. Like a mini magic triangle. Focused on my craft, yeah, I'm just trying to manage. Couldn't tell you where I'm going, cause I can't see where I have it. Forget 20 on the 30. I was quick. Can't wait for next week. I do market streams, maybe every day. Depends what's going on. When there's important stuff going on, do a bit of a market summary. If Lucid's pushing $20 on Monday, I probably want to hop on camera. If I believe the magic, maybe I could make this happen. I'm too focused on her ass to see there's beauty in this damn. Hold on, think I need some glasses. Think I need some contacts. Now you believe in the New Year rally. Now everyone sees the power of the New Year rally. People left. Yeah, for real. Like, Quick gotten better today with everything, and that's why it's gonna keep going. Everything's so beautiful, it's just gonna continue. This is not the end by any means, more like the beginning, Lucid. The initial crash. Or like if you bought in 6, you could have took some profits there. But not the ultimate. And now it's clear where it's going. Now there's no question. And it's going for a major reversal. Yeah, if Lucid is doing that, what other EVs? Like Centro, top of the list all day today. already like 200% from the bottom there. You're like, this is gonna crush the whole way, 500% or more. This is all our validation, right? Like, oh, no Grayscale Litecoin alert today. Oh, we got so close. We got 390. We almost popped off $4 on that. I gotta show you something. Don't get too excited. It's not my ding dong. What happened to ding dong? Wait. Okay. Thank goodness. Thought we lost ding dong for a second. Got too excited. I must have typed it wrong. Oh, we're gonna talk about AI. I think what we'll do is I'll stream on Twitch tomorrow. I'm kinda wiped after all that adrenaline. So I was thinking we would already moved over to Twitch by now, or would continue on there. We'll do it tomorrow instead. And maybe some point tomorrow, Bitcoin's hitting 25K. Is it gonna go for it right now? We gotta check some more stuff, so we'll have a nice market summary and call it a day. Tomorrow I'll be on Twitch. We'll probably be going through crypto and hanging out, playing games. We'll talk about AI then. Eventually, I'm gonna be like releasing a lot of that footage of the reaction videos and our bonus our late night conversations that we have, because they're pretty great, and I know not everyone can be there, and I think everyone would enjoy it a lot. Even people who like other audience out there who doesn't even trade the markets would find our AI conversations interesting. So if you can't make it to the late night Twitch shows and all that, well, I'm gonna be starting to do them earlier on, by the way. I'm gonna be like clipping a lot of that good stuff, putting it on the other YouTube channel, so that no one's left out from like our late night conversations. They're pretty good. I have a lot of the footage recorded already. I just need to actually put it in the videos. Priorities, obviously, on market's been pretty crazy. I had to figure all that shit out. It's so much harder to be a stonk YouTuber than it is to be like a gaming YouTuber. Because I have to do all the hard stuff of a YouTube channel, plus be accurate about the markets at the same time. Oh yeah, and then there's real life too, forgot about that. So I'm gonna do a thorough market summary and call it a night. Hang out with a bull cat. Bitcoin's going for it. I mean, we're gonna watch it for a bit, see what happens here. I don't know if it'll go right now. It's ready. It's really ready. That was a epic attempt right there. And mimicking the S&P. So this is what I expect on the S&P on Monday. Is it won't be that bad. There's a shakeout and it'll just keep going back up. So that's what's gonna happen here effectively. But is it gonna crush right now and go way up right now? I don't know. We'll have to give it a bit of time and see. We'll give it like 45 minutes, an hour. See if they can bounce way back up here by then. So I'm gonna put another 23.5 alert. Congratulations to anyone who got some cushion on their holds today. It's not about hitting targets right now. We're just heading in the right direction. Smooth sailing ahead. So I'll just kind of move this right here. So like, I'll call this an epic start. It's a huge breakout. Can it get the real follow through right now? It absolutely can. It is Friday. We'll definitely give it some time. Okay. We're chilling. We'll give it some time. I'll give it at least an hour because it's true. Like the last couple of Fridays really kind of boomed after the bell. I think almost exactly an hour after the bell, it was blasting off. So this looks like the preliminary, and it could blast off and hit 25k right here. So we'll see what it can do. This isn't the kind of thing that would take all night again, like. And if it doesn't go right away, then it probably wouldn't go until Monday when the market opens back up. Because I assume Forex looks the same. I think the euro and the pound probably look the same as this. And if they're not clear yet, then they're gonna close for the weekend soon. But maybe they fucking will right now. Like, it's pretty common to get these dollar dips right after the bell, and Bitcoin popping off right after the bell. Let's see what I can do. I was joking about we're like 25k happening right now, and I'll be damned, it actually might go for it. Like, I totally could hit 25k here tonight, and Litecoin $100. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see what else. I'm not watching it all night. The only question left on crypto is it going right now or is it going next week? Because that was clear. That was clear smash. And it could be really going for it. Like Friday afternoon after the bell's perfect. We'll go in an hour or so. Hour or two. See what this got. Just stick around Crypto Crew. Yeah, thanks Ocean Goose, back at you, man. Yeah, so it's like, it's not really like, it's not really the money of like, oh, I'm all excited, I made a win today. We're like, I got a lot more riding on crypto. We got a lot more riding on crypto, guys, than just a little S&P day trade. It's another day at the office. On the pirate ship. Like, that was a small win today for Captain Denwo, and nonetheless, I'm not that excited about it, but like, what was exciting about it was doing it on camera, pretty much. I'm glad we all got to watch that happen. Like, you saw me buy the dip right here. Well, this Bitcoin, it did the same thing. This looks like S&P. Alongside while everything else was killing it, so it was like we were all feeling good at the same time, getting excited. Lucid holder, like I wasn't in Lucid, but I'm sure something you're holding is nice and green today, starting to break out or something. If you have any crypto, it's a good day. It's a great day to be holding crypto. With the Grayscale Litecoin getting damn close to that breakout alert, $4. Yeah, so like what made it like more adrenaline than usual, or like more exciting for me than usual, is like we figured it out live, kind of together and all that. I feel like we do it together for some reason. Well, maybe I figured it all out myself, but it feels like I couldn't have done it without you. All the good vibes and the brain power collectively energizing. All the sevens in that chat. So like it was a great experience, a lesson for everyone to see that, because it was a perfect day trade. Like that was just legit a perfect fucking day trade. I entered it here yesterday. Went up, went down. We stuck to the plan. I actually put a tiny bit more in right there. That's why it was 500% on the week instead of 1,000%. So you saw me do that. I was like, oh, this is like, it was like a bounce spot or whatever. I was like, I'll be right back. I'm gonna figure out my trade. I came back. I was like, I just doubled down. So I entered here, got out here. I would have lost a shit ton of value right there at the very end. So it was perfect day trade. I'm gonna see what that looks like, how I did it, and like how it can be intense and you have to make quick decisions like that. Of like a lesson on what not to do, essentially, because like it was too close to the wire and like I was just that confident about it. You don't want to fight the clock like that though, like fuck that. That's why I got out. I was like, I gotta get out, it's too close, something weird could happen. Not even because of the chart there, just like being rational about it, being smart about it. Using my coconut. So look, like it represents everything right now. Like this is Bitcoin right now, right here. Just busting through 23k, hitting alerts, and it's clear it's gonna keep going. And it just shook out a little bit, and we're gonna get right back up. Essentially right now, like overnight. This is, let's zoom in. Okay, think of this as the future chart of Bitcoin. Like, if we look at the Bitcoin chart tomorrow, this is what we'll see. And there's like the end of day smash with S&P and Bitcoin here. And then they just had a shakeout at the very end. So Bitcoin's like down here now. Right now at the moment. Well, way up and then way down after. And now it's gonna climb back up throughout the night. So like 25k tonight's no joke. If it climbs right back up here, and will it do it right now? Green alert. Like, if it does it right now, holy shit, we're going right now. Once it gets back up here, it's like any minute can smash 25k. And that's why it didn't go just yet, because it had to stop on everyone first. And that's why I was like, oh my god, like leverage traders just got wrecked. Like leverage just got completely wiped on Bitcoin there. It's crazy. And this would be the leverage entry. So people enter here on leverage, and it's basically they're FOMOing in because they're buying in when it's green, and then they get liquidated right here. That goes up for real after. Don't trade leverage. Just don't. I've like never had a good win with a leverage trade because it pretty much always gets stopped out. It's a cool concept. It looked like I've never even in reality heard about somebody in real life specializing in leverage trading. Like it's like a myth. It is more like gambling in that way, because you're gambling that you're gonna get stopped out, and if you don't get stopped out, it can hit big. But you're kind of pulling the slot machine lever just by taking a leverage trade. That's kind of how I think of the term leverage. It's like, yeah, in terms of almost like leveraging the momentum, essentially. Like if you're trying to lift a heavy object and you stuck a crowbar underneath and leveraged it. But also like pulling the slot machine lever, because that stuff. So that's pretty bad. Like I'm sure none of you did that. I hope. I saw it like one time in our chat a few months ago with Dogecoin, and it was going well for like 5 minutes, and then it got stopped out. So I guess it's more risky than like day trading options, because you can call the move. We saw this coming. We knew it was gonna tear up. We knew we were gonna have a big green day. So like you could have correctly took a leverage trade there earlier in the day and been right about everything. Been like, oh fuck yeah. And then, whoa, what the fuck, I got stopped out. And now it goes without you and you just lost all your money. So don't trade leverage. That's the only solution. Like there's no good way to do it. Like I don't know, I fucking doubt, and I would love to be proven otherwise. I'll have them on the show. Like, find me somebody, you won't be able to, who actually successfully specializes in leverage trading for a living. No one does that shit for real, like, successfully. Leverage and margin and options, that's all supposed to be like the icing on top. It can be good with like reasonable position. Let's say you had a leverage trade on that with a smaller reasonable position, and then it's starting to go down like this. You can actually add to your margin on it essentially, and double down and give yourself more room to not get liquidated. You can actually like double down there and lower your liquidation price from here to there or whatever, and then you're safe. Why did I say that like it's a good thing? Don't do that. Cause then you double down and it double stop. What if it drops again right now? It totally could, and then it totally wipes you out. But like, oh yeah, my point was with a more reasonable position, you could manage it a lot better. That's what leverage options margin is for. Exclusively, like. Because you go too heavy on leverage, you can expect to get wiped out. Like, it'll happen. Somehow you will, like. Unexpected. While you're sleeping. That's how. It'll be going perfectly during the day like this. Like you get in here and you ride it up all day and then you're like, I'm getting tired, I'm gonna go to bed, and you wake up and it's down here. And it's like, oh my god. So this is the only way to win leverage is not do it, basically. Because it pretty much is like a slot machine in that way. Think of how comfortable your holds are right now. Your altcoin holds right now. No problems. Litecoin, everyone's nice and comfy holding. You don't have to worry about the shit like that happening overnight and all your money's gone. No, a number cruncher will go up and but you can put a stop loss in beforehand and protect yourself. Yeah, but reality is hardly anyone's actually doing that. They're just YOLOing 50x leverage and getting stopped out. That's the difference. Like, you do a smaller position, maybe not fucking 50x leverage, maybe like 5x leverage instead. Something more reasonable and it doesn't get stopped out there. And that's the worst way to lose too. The worst way to lose is you're right about the trade, like you called the trade, but you get stopped out anyway. Like with no fault of your own. That sucks. Don't even let yourself be at risk of that happening. You have learned from experience, so you don't have to do that. I'll tell you right now, don't do it. It's bad. It's that bad. It's a cool concept. It sounds good in theory, but it's like it's the most difficult thing to pull off in trading is leverage. Worse than even timing on the options. You can always like get further out on your options essentially, or like roll them over. But you can't ever like really protect yourself from a random stop point on Bitcoin. I'll show you what I mean. Tell me otherwise, I'll show you this chart. Oh yeah? Why this guy? How the fuck can you protect from that? Just the long-term chart on Binance USD. Not even Tether. Binance US dollar. Middle of the night flash crash, 85%. Crashed down to $8,000. Then went straight back up instantly. So it wasn't real trading price action, but it was very real for everyone who had a stop loss that got fucked on that. Is there? You can't protect yourself from a random Bitcoin stop on liquidation event in the middle of the night. It just can happen. So before that one, Binance, I had only ever seen this on like smaller altcoins, or like either it was a smaller altcoin or it was a smaller exchange. I've never seen such a big crypto being Bitcoin itself on such a large exchange. Binance have a candle like that. That's insane. Sometimes it happens with like a random altcoin, but that was pretty vicious. On the other hand, if you had your buy order down there, and I was telling everyone this beforehand, no one actually did it. I was telling people beforehand, you would put a buy order way down here just in case something like that did happen. And you could have bought 8,000 Bitcoin and made like 500% in one morning. I mean, here right now, like, it's probably not gonna do that, right? It's too strong, like, there's too many buy orders. There was, like, no buy orders there or something. So, like, the hedges guy, for real, the hedges nailed it there. They have, like backdoor access to the order books on it, and they know if they sell like a certain amount here, it'll trigger that, and they have all their buy orders down here. They know it'll happen before they actually press the button, so they're able to do that like the exact time to break it and stop hunt everybody. So like you have like long-term investors who bought it at like fucking 15,000 a couple of years ago, a few years ago, 20,000, all that, 30,000 even, and they were okay up here, nice and green, and they're like, oh, I'm gonna put a stop loss like somewhere down to where I entered, and that should have been safe, but it's not. And leverage is that times 100. As far as you want to go, as much as you want to leverage. So if you go like maybe 3x or something, it's more reasonable. It's like 3 times the risk. But really, people go like 10x, 20x, 50x. Is crazy. Alright, so spend 50 minutes on the bell. Dollar's kind of flat there for now. I think if we're gonna get the 25 smash, it's gonna be tonight. Not right now, but when the dollar opens back up later on. So here's the deal. Like, I wanna tell you everything important and we'll call it a day. Cause I actually don't think it's gonna hit 25 right now. We're like too fresh off that stop punt. Build up a bit throughout the night, throughout the next few hours. And then when it's more up here and the dollar, oh yeah, actually it's the weekend, so dollar's closing for the weekend. Crypto will be all on its own. Trying to think realistically the chances is gonna do it like soon. I'm thinking later tonight, so it could soon. This is about the time. It's past 2 weeks in a row. It's right around now, like an hour after the bell, when it started really tearing up. Dollar closing for the weekend just means Bitcoin's all on its own. There's not going to be a dollar dip. So that means, is it going to take all weekend and then go 25k? Or, so that's one case, right? With the rest of the market. Or is it late enough? Is there enough FOMO, Friday FOMO right now that it keeps tearing up right now? Going right into the weekend. So I think realistically, like, we're pretty fresh off that stop hunt, and I could even do it again or something. And then turn up, like we just turn up throughout the next few hours, and then it can really go. So if it doesn't start turning up more soon, right here, because it shouldn't take that long. If we still got all this Friday FOMO buying pressure, it shouldn't take that long. And this was just a big check out, and we're just crushing up bigger numbers soon. So honestly, I look like this to be able to keep crushing right now. That means we have all the FOMO still, just like the last couple of Fridays. If it doesn't soon, then like it's too fresh off that shakeout because those are huge moves. That was pretty volatile, huge chops, and that can take a few hours to fuck around, right? And just like build up more strength overnight over the rest of the weekend. So whenever it's able to get back up to where we spiked, like that was a real go for it. That was a real attempt at hitting 25 right there. But the stock market did the same exact thing. So like maybe if the S&P didn't sell off at the very end there, then Bitcoin would have kept going straight up. You see what I mean? I think we can kind of blame the stonks for that one, for that shakeout. Big S&P shakeout, big Bitcoin shakeout. So that was a solid attempt, and like it'll fuck around a bit for now, it looks like, because it's so fresh with all that happening. Like it could hit 23k 10 more times. Yeah, and like really fuck around. Because that it followed the S&P like that at the very end, that kind of was a cliffhanger of like, is it gonna take until 4x in the S&P mortgage open back up next week to get 25k? It's gonna be all on its own of the dollar closing for the weekend. Can it do it right now all on its own with the FOMO, with the buying pressure? Give it a bit more time. There's still a lot of other charts I wanna take a look at. I haven't really got around to yet. Let's have a last smoke break and we'll do one more session here. Oh, we're waiting for crypto, see if there's any sign there. What's great is bigger picture, we know like next week's looking good, next month and all that. So whatever it does here is just temporary, just stop hunts. It's not actually breaking down, going to like 20,000 or some shit. Like it could slam all the way down to 22,000, like way down there, but it would just be a stop hunt. And it would be back up here Monday, like. So there's nothing we need to worry about. I'm just trying to figure out if it's gonna do anything right now, like if it was worth watching, but like I'll just set an alert up here. If it gets above, well, that was our initial alert earlier in the day, interesting. 23 and a quarter. So I wanted to talk about AI and all that, but like, that was a long day. There's a lot of charts I didn't even get around to that I want to check out. So we'll take a smoke break, keep going a bit longer. Go through those other charts and see if there's any more action on crypto by then. I just don't want to miss Litecoin going to $100. That's all. If that's about to happen right now. It still could, but yeah, like realistically, that was the attempt, and we could just like chop all crazy all weekend, up and down all around. But whenever they do get back up here, they're gonna be completely ready. So if that's tomorrow, Saturday, I'll hop on live on Twitch, and we got the bush chat tomorrow night. Hope see you there. Okay, Litecoin spiked to 90 at the end there. So we very well just like could keep going right now on crypto. Litecoin could get up over 90 right now. Well, yeah, we'll give it some time. We'll just go through the other charts, see where it can get in an hour or so. We may still be going straight up here. So we can't tell you yet. Is it done or is it still going straight up? Hey Angelina, whatever charts you wanted to look at, just finally take some requests. Geronimo P. Oh no, not Geronimo P. Who's that? Jerome Powell. Geronimo! That Jerome Powell take a look at the Litecoin. Does he see what Litecoin's doing right now? Only needs to open his eyes and look at the Litecoin chart. Announce that to America. Look at the money printers turning. That old wrinkled bastard. Oh yeah, I forgot we're on YouTube. It's kind of fun we have on Twitch.
buy shit with all of them views. I've been on sale like 4th grade. Same nigga, but I'm more paid. Lame niggas throwing more shade. But you know it don't phase me. I'm blowing out gas to the hole with me. With a new chick, cause my old bitch crazy. Just the young player in the west side baby. The hot bitches blame me and hot bitches blame me. You can't pop in that pussy. You can't be the same. Do what they can and they maybe they ain't. But I am the greatest that ain't for debate. Raising the stakes and I'm eating them too. Hitters on deck, what you need them to do. Fuck all that talking, I leave it to you. Cause I gotta go, gotta meet in that too. Tell me why all of the shit that you saying don't never match up with that shit that you do. We mobbing and thugging, you bitching and bugging. There's nothing that we got in common. I've been out grinding and hustling and busting this paper. Got tired of eating and rhyming. All of my music be heat, I ain't missing a beat. I've been blessed with impeccable timing. Watch all the people who friendly and turning to envy whenever they see that you shine. Okay, I'm back out fresh on the scene. Franchise best on the team. New faces busting out the same. Name like something like a dream. Back out fresh on the scene. Franchise best on the team. New faces busting out the same. Name like something like a dream. New like something like a dream. New like something like a new like something like a dream. New like something like a They talking like they don't know a king when they see one. See him in person, he take it back like a refund. Falling with my brothers, all my niggas playing D1. Daily checking chicken, he gon' spin it watching reruns. Niggas say they real, but they clones of me. I'm my cousin in the pen with more phones than me. I got daily correspondence, we tapping in with the movies. Tagging my body, they tagging me like they knew me. They actually living goofy, I'm bloody tagging the coochie. Looking flexing the muscle like penitentiary Gucci. Been addicted to Stussy and Bloods, hitting like goofies. I ain't tripping on you cause I've been tripping on Lucy. I'm lucid dreaming and scheming, I'm manifesting a move. Manuscripted a million, I thought that you niggas knew. Focusing on the Fetty, the longevity lifestyle. Build the future, be what I'm usually doing right now. Smoking with my shot and we counting another 100 grand. Hear them talking like that they know man who got the upper hand. Ride by my sister, I'm down by my brother man. Leaning out the window, we gotta do it a running man. Smoking with my shorty, we plotting another 100 grand. Hear them talking loud, but they know who got the upper hand. Slide by my sister, I'm down by my brother man. Currency from Europe, my energy from the motherland. Niggas tweet a lot, we never seen them in the city though. Taking rent money, I be flashing in the video. Staring at the real niggas when they know it hurt, man. Coop clean, block 30, dirty as your work hands. I just got a pound of the product, I'm about to flip it. I don't really got all the minutes for me to kick it. Bought my chick at LLC, we bout to scale it. Partner say he's growing some weed, I told him let it. Coolin' with my bank account, I'm mama by the whole shit. Only problem that we got is running out of low shit. Get into the chicken, let a black man live. I got more rolls on me than a fat man ribs. Never met a single nigga that'll make me feel fear. They be throwing salt in the game, we still here. We don't hear the shit that he's saying, he think it means something. All the players falling, we blue chipping, we green. I'm smoking with my shot and we plotting another 100 grand. Hear them talking loud, but they know who got the upper hand. Ride by my sister, I'm down by my brother man. Leaning out the window, we got him doing the running man. caught a job, you can't ignore it. I'm transforming now these cars and planes, I'm always boarding. Just out touring down in Charlotte like I play for Hornets. When I'm performing, never boring, now you can't afford it. Champagne Perrier, finish burns on my face. Looking like I'm from the D. These on Cartiers. Pockets deep, bro. I can make it in my seat, bro. You don't know me, bro. Making noise, use a beat, bro. I press the button and the doors go up like that money clip my style and know that looks like upgrade my diamonds, now my girlfriends are like neighborhood on the scene, neighborhood on the strut, neighborhood be the name, neighborhood don't crib, neighborhood that's me, neighborhood that's name, neighborhood do the dance, neighborhood do the deal. Okay, thought I never made it like no way. I'm the real deal, no role play. 5 days off, there's no days. No, I'm so hard, y'all rose. Even if shooting, that's cocaine. Deals with deals, that's rose. Got no pay, don't no say. Okay, this the new time I read it. Been the one since the fetus. I'm sleeping when he took the beat. Yes, I know I'm wrong. Spending dough for no reason. Got a ball, had Mr. Clean. Heard the big days over season. We gon' go out. I press the button and the doors go up like that money clip my style and know that looks like upgrade my diamonds, now my girlfriends are like I press the button and the doors go up like that money clip my style and know that looks like upgrade my diamonds, now my girlfriends are like
Yo, let's be going more so. Trying to make it clear like a sore throat. They too concerned about my wardrobe, but they going broke. We've been praying for it, only Lord knows. Just got an invoice, shit had about 4 hoes. Pick the lock when the doors close. Nigga, this is my house, fuck a foreclose. We staying in control, fuck the hormones. Come outside the hood look like a war zone. Come buzz, my niggas check everything, watch it your bunch. Back then they used to call us showroom. We was little freaks watching porno, going crazy with the hormones. Now we paying car notes, lighting up like charcoal. Lost a couple homies, but I meet them at the crossroads. Ice on the hoodies, gotta ship them out like cargo. Back in high school, rock the polo with the cargos. Take a trip to Dag, Grandma Ursi had the car for. I need like 6 rings like the Bulls in Chicago. Cause we be out here 3-peating. Pumping fan, they heart, you can hear beating. Schooling on them, and we still teaching. Wanna talk bitch, we can set the meeting. Light this up, yeah, we still cheapin'. You be lucky if you still breathing. Always think before you start speaking. Which is up, you be still beefing. Cause they ain't real, they just real misleading. Trying to read me, but you misreading. Yeah, we in the bunker, rolling up some skunk up. Laying down tracks, you can hear the hunger. Every day's number, and we ain't getting younger. So I apply pressure like a damn plunger. They ain't for the culture, they all vultures, they all vulgar. We need structure for these youngsters, they all pumped up, pushing dumpsters. See a cop to rush them, we need change, but we all flustered. It's been this way since they call us colors. For about 10 summers, DJ Mustard, the revolution still loaded like it got a buffer. Now we gotta wear a mask to keep our face covered, and they shooting us with bullets that's rubber. We gotta be the keeper for our brother. How we supposed to come together? It's families that can't recover. Still in mourning while we gotta suffer. This the beginning till we see another.
Rock it up, I got a better bank to make me a safe house. Shake it up, she got her hands on her knees and she bring the cake out. Smoke it up, I got some gas and packs, I'm up in the greenhouse. Roll it up, I'm with the gang, we taking shots off the rebound. Fucking my boss to say now, I've been humble too long, yeah. Tell them all to stay calm, yeah. Tell them all to move on, yeah. Fucking my boss to say now, they be lost in the sauce, yeah. Took a loss, that's your loss, yeah. Had to get my money crossed, yeah. All the rings are talking about it, we don't pay it no mind. We didn't even rush it, know that I'll be here in no time. All the candy on the head and tell them nigga don't mind. I just keep my action,
Smoking that dope from Lebanon. We the new meth and red man. We are a black, we brethren. Run up a check and you pay them. Talking my nose, what's setting up? Up with the film, you a dead man. Jesus speaks to my pendant. And we still independent. ISO, yeah, we trending. Watching you say don't offend them. We keep it around and commend them. People like it, you like pregnant. But I ain't trying to be dependent. I need money never ending. I'm talking 100%. I need the only you run it. Whoa, step in this body and watch how they petting. Yeah, we adore you, know we got love, even though we outside, we be stopping the traffic. Bringing them next, got me upset. How them boys doing more when they got less? How they on this and how they on that? How they got this and how they got that? Too busy watching this, they even stop that. Talking my shit, you know we on pop that. See it, I like it, yeah, I'm on top of that. When we on top, how you on top of that now? You ain't got nothing on us. I'm steady calling your bluff. That's me this blood, leave me a pub. You don't want smoke, we tell them that's up, yeah, yeah.
all the rings are talking about it, we don't pay it no mind. We didn't even rush it, know that I'll be here in no time. All the candy on the head and tell them nigga don't mind. I just camera, I just shows on it.
Rack it up, I got a bit of the bank to make me a safe house. Shake it up, she got her hands on her knees and she bringing the cake out. Smoke it up, I got some gas and packs, I'm up in the greenhouse. Roll it up, I'm in the game, we taking shots off the rebound. Fucking my boss the same now, I've been humble too long, yeah. Tell them all to stay calm, yeah. Tell them all to move on, yeah. Fucking my boss the same now, they be lost in the sauce, yeah. Took a loss, that you lost, yeah. Had to get my point across, yeah.
I exist in all dimensions, niggas flesh bound. Smell money from the mattress, bought a fresh pound. Leather on the steering wheel, they got my palm chilly. Short necklace with the long willy, calm really. And it ain't even about the fame, it's about the bread niggas lost. Fuck an intern, shorty take me to the boss. No, they tried to count me out, but couldn't count high enough. I ain't gotta hear the album, listen to them lie enough. Bad little baby fed by the cold bread. I don't need designer shit, I wear my own thread. Take it from the label, put it in the homestead. I don't borrow shit, little nigga, I loan bread. I do it for the underground shit that ain't promoted. Crumble up the cookies, got me coughing like the COVID. Go straight from Saudi to Audi, coming from Germany. I ain't gotta speak when I enter, the winners heard of me. Feeling like the summer beach side in the winter. With my lord throwing east side, I've been sprinter. Used to borrow mama's whip, I had to drop some gas in it. Use my own shit and now I got it dropping ass in it. Sliding through Savannah, country grammar in the speakers. Learned a lot from that, I had no manners for the teachers. Keep my energy away from scammers and the breachers. Cause I always been a player, you just chanted from the bleachers. Hood legend like the wings with the lemon pepper. My alkaline living, got a Nietzsche living better. And every time she see me, she would eat me if I let her. Catch me somewhere out in Fiji before you see me in a sweater. Busy buying businesses, I got no business with you bums. Flipping, flexing, fitness, stacking digits since you dumb. Told ya I ain't tripping, got it handled like a briefcase. Cheapskate, looking like the winner of the sweepstakes, baby. I'm a cheapskate, looking like the winner of the sweepstakes, baby. Look. This for my queens with the ass and the melanin. And for my kings buying game, they gon' sell it again. Spread the word around town, go and tell a friend. We slaying devils, bout to send them back to hell again. This for my queens with the ass and the melanin. And for my kings buying game, they gon' sell again. Spread the word around town, go and tell a friend. We slaying devils, bout to send them back to hell again. Nice guy with a cold shoulder. Cool, but I don't know you. Wrote a flower and I'm up in ocean with superpowers and I won't stop till the bank roll on supermassive. Big bank for the space chat. Way me up in the squad massive. Come to field with the dark match. So the flex when I run a race. Tell these rap niggas eat my dust. Little bag at the cellular. Talking like that I'm setting up. Sharp shooter, yeah, Will Smith. Call me Prince Park and he freshen up. Bay boy on the level up. Way up in the nebulous. I'm never copping a chain. Cause I see it all through the frames. I need it all in the pages. Feeling like they want me locked in the cage. They want us all in the fake shit, but I'm gonna go all with A, cause I'm the already safe. Bring the champagne, shower up in the air. Study causes, what the fuck is a fruit? Untamed, she wild in the blue. Close ride, but you're not gonna do. Fuck stuff, cause they all in the tip. Take a ride and I break on the rules. Chill, bring you back.
Oh, go like one, go. Apparently we're not done yet. Altcoins still pimping. Welcome back. We have one more session. It's actually coming for it, isn't it? Hey, Robert. Bitcoin's still pretty far down. It did do another stop on 23k. It actually hit it that time. The Litecoin, green as fuck right now. 89. 89's catapult. This is what I can do. I was wanting to check other charts. Back to totals. Meanwhile, like, god damn, whoa, actually, it might just be Litecoin right now. I don't see that on the market caps, but Litecoin's going straight up at the moment. What we're gonna do here? Today it felt like a Super Bowl or something. Just going for the infield. Litecoin's got the ball. A fumble. With the Hail Mary pass catch. Litecoin's going for the field goal. Touchdown. Whatever the fuck it's called, I don't care, cause giant green candles coming through. I'm speechless. Litecoin. This could be big. Oh shit. We're hitting catapult and like everything's different now. The awkward part is that Bitcoin's so low. I'm like dumbfounded. Bitcoin's still stop on 23k. Litecoin's like up here, pushing $90 breakout. We never even stop punted. It's above where it stop punted already. Holy shit. That was so quick. Here's the same stop point in the day as Bitcoin as the S&P, and it's already up here above that. Litecoin's fucking mooning. Bitcoin's not even moved yet. Get out of the shower. Call the backup. They already tuned out for the weekend. Call them back. Am I gonna need to send another alert? I made some more coffee. I had a feeling. I was like, I've drank too much coffee today, but I'm gonna make another one because what if it goes? Then I'm gonna need some coffee. I'm ready. Ready for $100 Litecoin? What the fuck? Surprise! Could this be it? All of that, after all that? That's why I was giving it some extra time. Holy cow. Like, I'm dumbfounded. It's actually going for it after all that. Just Litecoin. It's not like Bitcoin's pushing 24K right now. Well, yeah, people buying Litecoin with their Bitcoin. That's why when it moves differently, when I notice it's going stronger than the other, then it is worth checking the pairing. So it probably really is. This has been like low and starting to bounce lately. Litecoin Bitcoin pairing's been low. While we're really high up, like we're pretty far up in the long term. Like here's the full chart, the full recovery chart on it. Where we're pillaging down here. So we're holding way up, but like it's pretty low for this area. It's been ready to bounce, but like the way it's behaving, you would think it's already up there. That's a good sign because it's a lot further to go. Like if it's behaving this strong already and it's about to do this, like coin's mooning. My goodness. It's probably leaving Ethereum in the dust. Same kind of thing, but wow. Continues to impress. It really does, because it's just getting started there. The way it's behaving, you'd think it's already up here. That means Litecoin's like crushing it, like while this is going up, at least here. Potentially tonight, this weekend right now. Because this longer term's gonna take it further. Robert, stop spamming the chat, bro. Oh, excitement. I think he just got off work. He's like, fuck yeah. We're cooling down. I love your excitement, but I think when when it's too many messages in a row, then other people can't get a word in. He drank lots of coffee. Save it for the voice chat. Or save it for when we trigger the alert, Litecoin up here. Don't get too excited yet. This is looking promising. Is it really gonna crush 100 right now? It's tricky because they're totally set up. Altcoin market cap totally set up. feel like the fact that we're right here right now, we don't really see it. So it's like, is it about to do that? Maybe. So this is the shakeout that everything just had a shakeout. But Litecoin's already back up here. Litecoin already went further up than earlier this afternoon. Here's Litecoin versus the other altcoins, like the whole market cap. Yo, head suck. Good to see you. Is Litecoin gonna pull a compound right now, basically? It really smashed here. It might. It fucking might. I'm not doubting it. I'm just tired. It's just been a long day. I'm not gonna stream all night. My voice is thrash. But goddamn, it might. Oh, what a perfect way to end it. Let's do it. Let's smash Litecoin. It'll be a perfect day. If it hits 100, I don't even care if it drops to 77 tomorrow. We just gotta hit 100. So that the world knows it's back. So that everyone goes, holy shit, Litecoin $100. Change the whole fucking sentiment on it. And everyone sees, whoa, maybe Litecoin is the best. Maybe I should have been buying Litecoin instead of Ethereum. This is Bitcoin on the left getting through this short-term resistance. It's fucking interesting. I'm actually seeing progress already. With what Litecoin's doing and this right now, let's see if Bitcoin spikes way back up. This might actually be it. I'm like dumbfounded after all of that today. That was crazy shit all day. I mean, I was like calling it this morning. Yeah, Bitcoin 25k, Litecoin $100 today. Let's go. But like as the day unfolded, that was a lot already. It already ran way up, and then we're fresh off that shakeout. Like, is it really gonna do it after that big shakeout we had? That seemed like it could have killed the FOMO. Right, like all those red candles right there. Perhaps killed the FOMO for anyone to wanna buy Litecoin right now, but apparently we still got a lot of buying pressure FOMO coming through. Yeah, what shakeout? That shakeout 10 minutes ago, that Litecoin's already fully recovered. Oh, those poor people. One second. Those poor Litecoin traders. Oh my goodness, those poor Litecoin traders, guys. The one's waiting for a pullback any second now. Conehead, it's time to shine. Conehead, let's fucking go. $50 Grayscale Icon ticket. Going back to the mothership. Going back to Pluto. With all this, stocks, my goodness. Yeah, Grayscale Litecoin's that close to popping off. I'm gonna need some more touch. Oh god. That's how we finish the week, LTC, and they should look on pretty fun. Should look on ready to smash. If Litecoin goes higher up here, this is gonna bust through. There's no way that's not gonna get through, right? Cheers, Shane. And Grayscale Litecoin we trust, amen. I'll fucking do a satanic ritual for Grayscale Litecoin, okay? Whatever it takes. I'll sacrifice a baby goat for that. That's what it takes to please the trading gods. Here's a feeling, we just have faith that it's gonna go. Damn, I can't wait to see 10 on that. 10's gonna be sick, then like everyone's green on it. Wouldn't that be nice, like next week, all of a sudden your LTCM position's twice the value, double in value? The stuff I was talking about with the giant ass Bitcoin candle is interesting. Yeah, you need an all day. All day spray section. Well, that's the cool part actually. I'm more excited because it's only just beginning. Like, we haven't even popped off LTCN yet. And stuff looks this good. It's like almost for sure about to. Yeah, dude, you've been using it as your savings account, and now, like, finally, for once, you might actually pull out a little bit of profit up there if you want to. Right? Or if you put, like, let's say a smaller position. Let's say if you put like $1,000 in it down there, and you're able to, and it's worth like 5,000 up here, let's say, Okay, we get a big spike and your 1,000 goes to 5,000. We go from 2 to 10. Maybe you'll want to take out $1,000 or $2,000. And you'll actually be able to have the choice to do that for once. Like, we haven't even had a good time to be able to try and do that. You know, you can still hold the rest. So that's what it's like, essentially laddering out. That would be like scaling out profits at different targets. So it's like, okay, when it goes over 10, I'm gonna take like 20% off the table. Maybe not even half, maybe just 5%, whatever makes sense, right? It goes up enough and you guys in green on it, maybe just take a little bit off the table to say you won the trade, right? Even if it's just like for the mental win, even if you just sell one share at $10, you're like, fuck yeah, I bought it at 2 and I sold it at 10. It would be reasonable, smart to just lock in a little bit in case something crazy happens, just like you saw with my day trade today. Yeah, the appetizer, right? We know it's not the ultimate target. We know it's gonna go further, but dude, no one would be mad at you. I won't call you out. I won't call you a Sasquatch. I promise. I will absolutely not call you a Sasquatch if you lock in some profits at $10 area. Cause I might do the same. Just say sell 10% or something, just a little bit. And then we go to 15 and I might sell 10% more. We'll go to 20, yeah, sell 10% more. And that's laddering out, walking it along the way. So then maybe when it's up here, I have like half the position left and it goes all the way to the moon. I still have half, but I locked in a bunch of profits and I'm already trading other shit. And it's awesome, right? Like you already are winning the trade by doing that. And then you've already locked in nice profits on the way, and if something weird happens and it fucking crashes after that, you already took profits. You're protected if it goes down. So no one should be holding all of it the whole way, like for the moonshot, really. I would be disappointed if somebody didn't take some profits along the way. Like at some point you gotta be locking in some up there. If we go up to $30 and you don't take profit, then you're a coconut. I won't call you a Sasquatch, I'll call you a fucking coconut. You don't ride something up 10x and not take some profits. Alright, I tell you now so you're ready for when it actually happens, because holy shit is going for it. This is what confirming all the New Year rally means. It's like, we're almost certainly gonna break out, pop off here LTCN. And we can hit 10 pretty easy. We might hit 10 next week. That would be pretty cool. Right? 10 next week, all of a sudden everyone's LTCN, they're holding doubles in value. You want to be ready, you know what to do, so you're not freaking out going, oh shit, do I sell it all here? Do I keep holding it? Now you have some sort of plan for it. This is mostly about not being too greedy. The psychology, we had to be brave when it was going down there and accumulating for a long time. Now when it's running way up, we don't be too greedy. And we gotta be safe and lock in our wins when we can. Not gonna allow it. It's not allowed. Like, not financial advice. Make your own decisions, but it's not allowed to not take 10x profits. Like, I mean, we're not gonna have. Look, listen. We're not gonna have a repeat of AMC. Fuck that. No moon boy shit. No falling in love with it. Like, for real. No getting married to it. We have this sweet spot in our heart for crypto. But no getting married to LTCN. You only like it because the potential, like when it goes up there, you're only gonna like it because the profits. It's not about LTCN. Don't fucking get married to it and not take profits when it goes up. That's what happened on AMC and GameStop. That's how people got smashed on them. That's how they got wrecked on AMC, because they rode it up from 5 to 50 and didn't take profits, and now they're stuck holding it at 50. So if we go right here from 5 to 50 on LTCN, we're not repeating that shit. No one better. Are we clear? Like, I gotta lock them in when you have a big win. There will be no repeats of AMC, that kind of shit. Where people fall in love with it and they ride it up 10x and don't take profits, and that crashes after. Like, that's not my fault if that shit happened. You only have one person to blame yourself if that's the case. Like, that's being greedy as fuck. To ride something up like 1,000% and not take profits and be like, oh no, it's gonna go 2,000%. There's none of that. None of that. Everyone's gotta be smart and just win the trade. It's gonna come down at some point. Like, it'll rally up huge with the rest of crypto, but it's gonna come down after. I don't think it's gonna go straight from here to 100. We'll probably hit like 20, 30, and then it crashes a lot. It crashes all the way back to 4, to where we are now. So we go to fucking 30 and then back to 4, where we are now. You don't want to hold it like not take any profits and then you ride it down to 4. And it crashes 90% again. Fuck that. Like, okay. Hope that helps. I try and say it. I try and say it blunt. No pun intended. Light them up. Cause I know you won't hear it that way anywhere else. Like, I wish somebody told me that kind of shit when I started. Right? I wish I had a fucking captain, a friend who told me that kind of shit when I started. Because I've done that before. That's how I know. I've rode stuff up 10x and not taken profits and rode it all the way down before. No, I think when you hear it that way, you go, yeah, that makes sense. Like, how do you argue that? Like, what's the argument for not taking 10x profits, right? Try and argue that. Oh, Captain Denwo says it's a good idea to lock in 1,000% profits on anything, but blank, except for what's the counter argument? Like, when's there a time when that wouldn't be a good idea? People get lost in the sauce. It gets exciting, you're up big, and you start to get married to it, and you think it's not gonna come down. The Tesla effect. The Elon effect. As Tesla was an inflated bubble for so long, like all the long-term Tesla holders felt like, oh, it's so safe, it's been green for so long, I don't have to worry about it crashing. Except that's the opposite. It's been green so long, they should worry about it crashing. So like that's what happens in crypto too. Like we run up pretty huge on this rally with a lot of cryptos and stocks. And I don't want anyone getting lost in the sauce, like thinking, oh, it's been so green, like it's all good, I'll just keep holding for next year, whatever. Like no, like we run up big here, like we gotta take some profits. Because look at Tesla, this represents the whole market. It's gonna keep going up to its resistance up here. And when it's up there, the market's gonna crash again. I'm going Tesla puts up there. I just decided that right now. I want like, there's gonna be a big fucking inverse play up there, and Tesla is a prime contender. So it's all right there. Like that's it. There's not much more to it than that. See, his career is gonna be on that. That's all New Year rally, like just on the New Year doing that. And it's gonna continue. So like you can see right here that we're not even close to the end of this rally that we're on. We're gonna be going up for a while. Tesla going back to $300 from 100 to 300. And then I'm going Tesla puts. Basically, it's the moral of that story. But this is the whole market. It's like I'm not fucking going puts now. This isn't going down now. Like it's just going up until it goes up there. It's pretty much that simple. It took a lot to get here. There's a lot of the analysis to figure that shit out, but now that we figured it out, it's pretty straightforward. It's like we have the cheat code, we have the secret code. We know stuff's gonna keep going up. It's a cheat code. But then it's gonna go down. That's how the markets work. It goes up, it goes down. We're going up now, it'll go down later. So what's the big play right now? All the hot bevies. But crypto stocks without cryptos, but my goodness, sure 3D. Stuff like this. We're just looking grayscale Litecoin. Oh, there's one more thing I want to show you, LTC. Yeah, nice videos. Can't wait to post some liquidity LTCN. Yeah, that's the proper way to look at it. Just pulling some liquidity out of it. Like you've had your money, your liquidity locked up in LTCN for months. And you can finally pull some out with profits and then use it for other trades. Crypto stocks look like they hardly began. I can't wait to see what these do next week. They're more than ready. With how close we are at 25k Bitcoin, like for 3D should crush here. I'm expecting like a squeeze, and it is moving up pretty darn fast. It is already turning up pretty nice. But look like where the real target is got a lot further to go, and it's so low that kind of squeeze potential where it can go up like 100% in a day. Those are them, just like the EVs. I was saying the EVs are crypto stocks, but now the EVs are already popping off, so it's like, oh, that like took my breath away. Holy shit. I can't even put it into what do I even say? You should be saying holy shit to yourself, this lucid chart. Do you remember the giant bull flag? What? How did it do that? I smashed the whole bull flag all in one day. That's crazy. Hot baby all time low. Anything under the bull flag being the entry. Anything under 10. 10's the bottom of the flag. God damn, that's insane. We've had this on the lucid chart forever. This giant bull flag. And like I hit the exact top on that today. And I went from the bottom to the top all in one shot. That's crazy. Like, that was the initial target. We definitely went too far up there, too fast. That was the initial target. Or it's like, hey, if you're up 100%, you could have locked some in there. And that was fucking quick. Since it already did that, like, that was pretty crazy. I've never seen anything like that before. I've never seen that before. It was like the most insane fucking bull flag abomination ever. Cause it's still valid with all that. That's so wild. Like we can still use this chart. Like the chart hasn't changed ever. For over a year, we've had these two orange lines, and it's still valid. That's fucking crazy. So it targets anything over that, like the real target. So when it goes way over that, that's the real target, because then it'll probably come back and retest. We already like know where it's going. Boom. How beautiful is that? That's why CCIV's original bay. Should be. That's like hang on your wall where you're a proud NFT owner. That's like fucking NFT worthy. That's so perfect. I'm speechless. I've never seen that where it just completely crushes the bull flag like that in one go, in one candle, from below it to the top of it. Especially for the history on it, like there's no other candles that have gone that big on it ever. That's the biggest candle it's ever had in one day. Oh, Bitcoin just 89 there. Just under 89. Very choppy. Really tapped down. I think this will be it here. Well, this is kinda make or break. Is the FOMO gonna continue? Is Bitcoin FOMO continuing on that chart on the left? Didn't really get through there yet. So I think the dollar's closed now. So what if crypto does keep climbing all weekend, or like we hit 25 tonight and then it stays 25, right? Crypto fucking stocks. Sure 3D. TCAT. TCAT's ready for more. Oh, back's still pretty low. Back is too low. Ready to blow. Yeah, that's the thing I'm most excited about next week. Crypto sucks. They're overdue. And they're totally lit, and crypto market's strong as fuck in general. Next week could be major for crypto stocks. And that's why it's all good even if Bitcoin doesn't hit 25k this weekend at all, because it's like next week can be big for crypto stocks. If all that happens next week while the market's open, maybe that's even better, so these things can go along with it at the same time. Oh, before I forget. So Grayscale Litecoin has not cleared that $4 number, which isn't a big deal. like $4 doesn't really mean much on it. It's not like a major resistance or anything. But it hasn't done that yet, so maybe it doesn't look like much has happened there. The discount, pretty extreme. Remember the discount was way up at like 70. That's been melting a lot. Discount back down at 50%. Right on track. We knew it was fucking too extreme. The crew back there. I remember the crypto chat on Discord at the time. Everyone wondering like, why is it lagging so much? What's going on? But we knew that was too extreme, and now it's getting back to the balance. So to go from that extreme at 70, like all-time high discount, to 50, this could be it. Like, I think it's gonna keep going here, and the discount's gonna keep dropping, and we're gonna pop off LTCN. The discount might go away. That might be end up being our target, basically. Our target on LTCN, as in like, how will we know when it's top, when it's too far up? I'm thinking, brainstorming, that may actually be when the discount goes away. Poof. When the discount goes to 0 and there is no discount. Here's another way to look at it from like a bullish perspective. All-time low on the premium, meaning we had that huge discount. The blue line's the normal area. So there's our 70% discount it had. 69, very nice. Some of you bought it right there. You killed it. You hit the exact bottom. Good job. And see, clearing the green line right now is important, like, because that'll get us that $5 breakout. This is all the premium. There's the premium chart, not the price. So like I'm saying, the premium's going up, like the discount's gonna go away on this chart. And that's how we run up the USD price. And when the discount actually like disappears, that would be up here at this blue line. So like you can actually measure it on this chart. This is my secret formula. I have all these formulas that number crunch on it. So you can actually measure the discount from where it would be 0. Hey Dustin. Yeah man, glad you had a killer week. We're getting the steak dinner tonight. Exactly. I remember we were laughing at that last week. So to illustrate it, like we're 50% discount right now. That's how far away it is from the normal area. It was down at 69% discount. You see, it's like about to pass through the green line. We got breakout on that for the discount, essentially. The premium, like the other way around. So the discount at 50% right now. When this chart goes over that green line, it'll shrink, and the discount goes away when it hits this blue line target up here. So our actual target on it might be when the discount goes away. When it's 0 or when it turns premium. Like, if we see like a 10% premium on it, like, that might be our target. Because you bought it during a huge discount and you're able to sell it when people are paying a premium on it, paying fucking extra for it. You see, like, that's a sick trade. Those foolish grayscale non-believers, right? There's always some fun about it out there swirling around. And we're about to be able to, like, if that goes that way, then we're gonna be able to offload it for extra. People are gonna pay extra than what they should for our fucking grayscale shares. Think about that. Right? That's pretty decent. Like, we bought them for a discount. They're gonna be willing to pay extra to buy it. Sick trade. It's going well. We got this. Next week's gonna be exciting for that. So then they actually be our target is like when people are paying more than they should for it. Like, they're paying fucking extra for our LTCN. Like, I'll let them have it. When I bought it for a 50% discount, okay. Alright, y'all, my voice is thrash, screaming all day. That was epic, we crushed it. I think crypto, we just wait for the alerts, like coins chilling under 90. It had a nice go for it, but when the dollar opens back up and the markets all boom next week. Happy trading. And I might stream it tomorrow if like it's really going for it. If I wake up and Bitcoin's 25,000, I'll come on camera. Have an awesome night and take care.
Life is lit, take a breath. Now it's wild, the shit trip. Life is lit, you should've killed. Bitch, I'm him. I don't really like that. Trip like fish, this flashback.
If I do go live tomorrow, it's gonna be on Twitch, so make sure you follow me on there. Get those notifications. Happy trading. Until next time.
Used to be low, I'm taking it low. Sharp with the phone, she catching emotion. Treat that holistic, I give it a physics. Fuck your opinion, just did a show, only spit raw material. I'm independent, but y'all in the building. Look who we building, it feel like we're chilling, we taking it worldwide. Hold it down when you talk to me. Say it ain't what it's supposed to be. Say it loud, better mean it to me, Talk that good when you talk to me. Say it nice, and I get it to you. Oh my word is born, What we on, now is wild, shit a trend. Life is lit, take a breath. Now it's wild, the shit a trend. Life is lit, you shit a gift, bitch, I'm him.